gotta go make dinner Lamo. Have fun gaming, King.
Yo! Wait.
Hi, mods.
Wait. Okay, I'm a little bit confused on what's going on. I'm not gonna lie. Wait. Yo! Wait. Wait. Okay. How on earth does this work? Okay. Okay. So I've done a thing. Hi, YouTube, by the way. We don't hang out often, but I thought we'd hang out today. First of all, hey, welcome back to the stream, everybody. Oh my god. Oh my god. This guy won't people happy. This chat won't people happy. What is up? Welcome back to the stream. Now, let me show you what I've done. So I found this new software which allows you to combine YouTube chat and Twitch chat, and I can read it all on one dashboard. So look, I can see both you guys, which is crazy. Hey, which is awesome. And I was like, wait, what the hell? This is sick. This is sick. How have I never used this before? So I thought, why not give this a go, eh? Why not give this a go? I don't know. I mean, I've not done this before. And the cool thing is that that means that I won't lose my VODs after a few months on Twitch, and they can always kind of like be on YouTube, which is awesome. And it also saves John A from uploading a bunch of stuff. Wait, so this is kind of sick. Like, I've not done anything like this before. Can we have subtitles, King? We can. So today we're going to be partaking in mass censorship. Any issue with that?
Hi, YouTube.
Any issue with that, or is that kind of chill? Is that kind of chill? Anyone opposed to mass censorship? Anyone? No? Okay, so this is all good. We're all good on mass censorship. What? Okay, wait. Let me fill in some context. Basically, we were playing a game yesterday called Not for Broadcast, where it's all about, like, censoring freedom of speech, basically. And I thought we'd finish that today, but I kind of want to do an hour starting soon. Is that crazy? Because I'm also trying to figure out how this works. And oh my god, wait! This dashboard is almost so much easier to read. Wait. Let me thank the subbies. What's happening? What does that even mean? Look, I'll play the trailer again and you'll get the gist of the game. I'll play the trailer. Basically, wait, this dashboard is so... Let me thank the subbies. Thank you for the 17 months of Prime Eggs, 31 months of Prime Frigaton, Jeb Point with the 27. We got 15 from Raya. We got 10 from Lucas. We've got 2 months of Prime from Yuva. Thank you for 39 months from Kel. Thank you so much, 23 months from Shellboy. 13 months from 19A. We've got PP Marava with the 51 months. Thank you so much, Joshy Washi with the 21 and 15 from Tora Grey. Oh my god, this dashboard is so much better. Oh my god, this dashboard is so much better, dude. Stop, this dashboard is so much better. Oh my god. I think I've just single-handedly improved my quality of life.
Holy moly,
I feel like my quality of life has just improved. Does anyone else get that? Does anyone else get that or no? This is awesome. New dashboard unlocked. Holy moly, 1 year. Eli was never found. Thanks for the year. Dude, this is crazy. New dashboard.
Well, we're halfway
damn.
the year.
Day theme, dude. Tubnet day theme. How do you know what I'm playing on Spotify? We see your phone screen? Oh, sorry. It's just telling me that Rubius is live. Well, isn't this something? No way, Rubius. Holy moly. I know, I have notifications on for everyone. Wait, are people still got ads? Are ads playing? Sorry. Dude, honestly, this is crazy. I've never actually used a software like this before. I don't actually know I don't actually know what I'm doing. One more ad. Oh, okay. Sorry. Last one. How do you know it's the last one? Wait, what? How can you hear me? Chatting on the screen, it died. Oh. Oh, so the chat widget was not a fan of shared chat is what I'm getting. Your mic looks biteable. Thanks, but also no thanks. I'm back. Welcome back from the ads. Welcome back from the ads, dude. Okay, wait. Does anyone have, like, a shared chat widget? I could use hungry microphone ball for you? No. Not necessary. Not necessary. Not nearly necessary. We don't have to go through that. Thank you for the 30 months. Lizcore, I appreciate you. And Azura Wing with the 18 months. Oh my god. Wait, Loki, this alert box is wonderful. It's the most beautiful alert box I've ever used. Captions? You want captions on? Let me do caption. Wait, how do I do caption? Because I don't have the internet open. Oh my god. How do I do this? How do I do this? Wait a minute. Hold. Wait. Hold. I'm trying to evolve. I'm evolving right now. Please stand by. How do I even see my live dashboard? How do I do this? Actually, how do I do this shit? Hold. I actually don't know what I'm doing. Nope, actually, it's okay. Yo, thank you so much, Sidorbs, for the 10 gifted. You're a legend, man. Oh my god, Tubbo was in chat for Sidorbs. Thank you. Holding. Search up a YouTube tutorial. I actually have no idea how to fix the chat. Can someone just send me one that works? Is combined chat on screen TOS? That's cringe. It better not be. Oh, little chat works. Oh, big chat just broke. Oh, little chat's working. I think it is TOS. That's so sad. That's so sad.
Hi.
I think it is. That's so nothing burger issue. That's so nothing burger issue.
Almost 30 months.
Oh my god. That's such... What the hell? What the hell? Maybe this helps? We're just gonna leave it as is. Little chat looks so sad. What do you mean? No. No. That's a perfectly happy chat box. That's a perfectly happy chat. Sorry, I downloaded a bunch of new software and broke everything. My bad. My bad. My bad, dude. I tried my best. Can we just let the streamer stream and let the chatters chat? If that was how it works, then we'd have issues. Wait, oh, I haven't had breakfast yet, bro. Oh, I haven't had breakfast. I just realized I'm kind of hungry. Wait. It's 6 p.m. Why are you live on YouTube? Because that's awesome sauce. Because that's awesome sauce. Are we gonna have an issue? Are we gonna have an issue? It's awesome sauce. Why not? Why not, man? Why not? Although 2025, fixed sleep schedule. No. It was fixed sleep schedule for a little bit, but then like, bruh, you know, do you get that? The ads are finally over. They weren't playing. Don't give me that. Don't give me that. Don't give me that, dude. Don't give me that. That's crazy. I'm actually not over this dashboard. There's so much on here. Wait, what the hell? Oh, thank you so much for the 10 months of YouTube membership. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, that pops up in here? Oh. Oh. Thank you, I guess. Oh. Oh. Oh, wow. Wait, that's wild. That's zany. That's wacky. How is that real? Oh. Okay. We're doing... I guess we're doing membership now. Guess we're doing membership. Why not? You know? Why not? You know? That's awesome. Love that for us. I love censorship in-game. Yeah, we'll be getting into censorship. Please stand by. We'll soon be getting into censorship. Right now, I'm just trying to figure out how this all works. And this, like, system all works. Because I must admit, It's a little bit, there's a lot on my screen right now. I'm seeing like OBS, joint dashboard, second dashboard, Discord, video game. I'm like, bro. I feel like I've leveled up my multitasking ability. Does that make sense at all? Accidental membership? Oh, it was an accidental. Oh, wait. Frigaton, thank you for the new membership. Oh, thank you for the 10 months of membership. What? Why am I getting members right now? Guys, what? Embers, thank you for the new member as well. Oh, Jack, thank you for the 10 months of membership. Oh, because it's only £1. Can he read YouTube chat? I can. I've got both up. I can read, but this is crazy. This is crazy. Loki? Oh, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, Shia. What the hell? You should put us on screen. He can read /J. That's messed up. You know I'm dyslexic. Oh, PP Dubs. Thanks for the membership. What? What the hell? What the hell is happening? This is just confusing. This is actually confusing. I'm actually freaking confused. Okay. Okay. £1 membership. John A's eating good tonight. Yes, sir! John A's eating good tonight. Yes, sir! Hey! Oh my god. Yes. Dude. So how have we all been? What's everyone been up to while I try to navigate this very difficult to navigate, everything? Yo, Roy, thank you for the membership. Tabs, thank you for the membership as well. Sports Day? Jesus Christ, you're giving me flashbacks. What do you mean Sports Day? Never bring up Sports Day in my broadcast again. That's messed up. No, I'ma say it. That's messed up. You're messed up for that. What the hell? I tried to return a mouse, but the store was like, sorry, we have no internet, and I want my money back. What? It's your turn on the relay race. I'm not taking part in the Sports Day relay race. Sorry, I don't want to. And I don't want to take part on the Sports Day relay race. Please don't make me. Forever donor by streamer about captions. I'm doing it. Wait. La. 1, 2, 3. Okay, captions are on. Yo, Antsy GG's, thank you so much for the new membership. And Crower, thank you for the membership. Oh, and Ellie, thank you for the membership. Dude, do people just throw more money at you on YouTube? This is crazy. How does what the hell? It's only £1. It's cheap. Oh, I see. Damn. I see. Awake at what cost? It's finals week. I want a Doid streamer. No, hang in there, dude. What with the platform change? I didn't change platform. I decided let's do both. Why not? Doesn't hurt, does it? You know? What's the worst that can happen? Habba, thank you so much for the membership. Why not? It's cool because my VODs don't get deleted. You know? Isn't that cool? Is that not cool? Stream 305 mass censorship edition. There's no way you've watched 300. There's no way. Yo, Mellow High, thank you for the membership. Finals week or my final week? Oh. Do you have any do you have any advice for GCSEs? No, I didn't sit them. Remember COVID? That was crazy. That was crazy. That was absolutely heckin' crazy. Oh, what is that? Thank you for the 90p super chat. Tubbo, do you like my profile picture? I have no idea what your profile picture is. But that's fun. Thank you for the 90p super chat. How? Tubbo, would you be in a Sam and Colby video if they asked you? Sure, why not? Ghosts can't be that evil, right? Right? Why not? You know? Right? I think everyone is confused. This is a very confusing experience. I won't lie to you. Yep, girl. Girl, what? What? No, what? No, be so for real. What color? What? I actually... Okay, there's a lot more chat than there normally is, and my reading ability is not good. I'ma say it. It's not good. It's cooked. Minecraft gameplay? You want me to play Minecraft? I don't know. Are both chats combined? They are, dude. I'm confused. What? Why is there a stream? Okay.
Tubbo's whim.
Everyone is just like, why are you live? Actually, everyone is just like talking to me like, why the hell are you live? Yo, thank you so much for the 24 months, Ray. I appreciate you so much, mate. Thank you. Thank you so much, Ra, for the membership. Thank you so much, Leo, for the membership, too. I'm sorry. That will never not be funny. That makes 0 sense to me. That actually makes 0 sense to me. It's like a different language. It's like a different freaking language. Oh my god! Oh my god! I actually feel like I'm losing my mind. I actually feel like I'm losing my mind. The best thing is YouTube members don't even remove ads. Oh. Don't tell them that, bro. Don't tell them that. What the hell? You're gonna start an uprising. Is there no 7TV on YouTube? I have no idea. Do I look like a YouTuber? Dude, John A is more YouTuber than me. Like, for the record.
Hello, streamer.
Hello. Thank you for the 31 months, Knife. And thank you so much, A Jammer with the membership. Do you watch edits? I mean, most YouTube videos are edited, no? So I suppose. Not those edits. OM. What? What do you mean? What do you mean, not those edits? Oh, wait. Do I have to play ads on YouTube?
Tubbo.
Wait, everyone, all the subs are going to be like, wait, I can just go to YouTube to watch ad free. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. Thanks out to the 20 months. Ow, I appreciate you. Yeah, this is a confusing experience. Do you want to see what I see? I can show you what I see. This is what I see. This is a confusing experience. This is confusing to me. Hey! Isn't that crazy? Like I have to look for the logo. Wait, is it a sub? No, it's a member. That's so strange, right? Does anyone else feel that strange or no? Help the voices? I know, dude. It's giving Subway Surfers. What do you mean it's giving Subway Surfers? No, this is a very, very normal experience. We're all having a very normal experience. Bro's hacking into the stream. What do you mean? It's my stream. I was diagnosed with autism this week. Awesome. Happy being autistic day, I guess. Is that a thing? Do people celebrate being diagnosed with... No, actually, that might be a weird thing to celebrate. What is the correct response to that chat message, guys? Guys? So yeah, so this is what I'm looking at. Search Tubbo edits. No thanks. Happy autism? Like, it's not really a bad thing, is it? So like... Congrats on being autistic? Like, how do I respond? What is the correct response here? Congrats? I think it's a congrats. People wait a long time for various medical diagnoses. You know? I think that's a congrats. Right? Right? Congrats on understanding how your brain works better. Oh! Oh, that's it. That's the right thing to say. Yo, Martin Martinez. Thank you for the new membership. Okay, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. This whole experience is crazy. It makes no sense to me what's going on right now. Not even Martin. It doesn't even say Martin. Sorry, I got Martin on the brain. I'm Martin. My name is Martin. I can't believe they poo-pooed the voice, man. I can't believe that. I actually can't believe that. No Dice? Dude, are you guys coming to the No Dice TwitchCon panel? No, be honest. Be honest, are you coming to the No Dice TwitchCon panel? Be honest with me now. No, be honest with me. Are you coming? No. No, man. No. Sadly not. What's the point, man? Yo, thank you for the £2.64 super chat. Boy, whatever. Okay. 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 Yo, Holly! Thank you for the new membership. Say something for an edit? No. What does that mean? Did you see Drapu got banned? Guys, I know. Wait! Do we talk about this? Guys. Guys, Drapu got banned. I'm not even kidding. Look. Guys! Did you guys see? I told him, I said, Drapu, don't get your penis out on stream, Drapu. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. But he did it anyway, and he got banned. Tragic. Tragic, dude. Absolutely tragic. Asher, thank you so much for the, membership. Thank you so much. Ordery Pumpkin for the 10 months of membership. Thank you for the £1.30, Silent Gamer. And thank you so much for the new tier 1, Blay Blue. What happened? Tragic. No, dude, he got his penis out on stream and they banned him, dude. It's tragic, man. I said, Drapu, the world doesn't need to know about the Drapu bulls. The little chews, if you will. And he whipped him out and now he's banned, you know? You know? And it's crazy. And it's crazy. Stop. Stop. So Drapu's banned. Did you get banned again? No, I didn't get banned. No, Drapu got banned. I, myself, did not get banned. Absolutely sent by him tweeting that he was going to TwitchCon, then got banned a day later. No, are you kidding? Is that what happened? What happened? See you all there. Hey, Drapu Live. You did it. You're going to TwitchCon.
Live, you gifted a tier 1 sub to Pumpkin 201013. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. That's crazy. Oh my goodness, man. Oh my goodness, man. That's so funny. That's so funny. Damn, bro. Damn. That's so sad. Yeah, it's sad, but also kind of funny. But also, what the hell? Wait, did I put in... Is it Drapu Live? Oh, yeah. No, it was Drapu Live. Wait, I've got the out wrong again. No, there we go. This channel is unavailable due to violation of Twitch's community guidelines and terms of service. This is the actual channel. Wait, I got the link wrong. I just can't believe that. I can't believe he got banned. That's crazy. Dude, that's crazy. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. How long are you going to be live? For as long as I feel like. Ha 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 ha. You know? Damn, rest in peace, Drapu. Oh, Watley just went live. But yeah, OCAC, you guys actually hate me. You guys actually hate me. Streamer has lost his mind. OCAC, dude, spam your OCACs all you want, man. What does that even mean? Nothing, because I'm locked in. Also, Amesy's Red Bull. I saw! That's so hype, bro. Amesy is now Red Bull, which kind of makes sense, given that Amesy probably consumes more Red Bull than anyone I've ever met in my life. So that makes sense, you know. People cute, we will OCAC. Yo! Boostfer, man. What the hell? How are you, bro? Thank you for the raid. We're trying out something zany and wacky today. We're streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time to see how it's going. We thought we'd give it a little test drive. Amesy Red Bull gave them wings. Yeah, true. No, low-key, guys, Red Bull is such a sick brand to work with because they just fund you crazy stuff. They just fund, like, crazy projects, dude. No, but Drapu's banned. I messaged my partner rep to try to get him unbanned because he didn't actually do anything which warrants a ban. I'm gonna just, like, say, this is 100% a false ban, by the way. This is 100% a false ban. Like, genuinely false ban. Like, this is 100% a false ban. He's stream maxing. I am stream maxing. It's happening. What was the reason he got? Something to do with account age verification.
Wow.
Like, given, like, he's a full-blown adult, this is 100% a false ban. Yo, thank you so much for the year resub with Prime. Oliver Loki, thank you. How is it a force ban? No, not a force ban, a false ban. Like, that's crazy. We should have a chat war. No, we shouldn't have a chat war. That doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good. Why is I streaming on YouTube again? Because I felt like it. Because I felt like it. I think we're going to try this out for maybe a week or two. Why not? It doesn't hurt, bro. It doesn't hurt, man. It actually doesn't hurt. So why not, you know? War? No chat war. No thank you. No thanks. Let's have chat parity, you know? Let's have peace among the chat, you know? Let's have chat parity, chat peace, you know? Let's all chill to F out, bro. Let's have friendship. Let's have friendship. Okay. No, that's fine. No, I didn't want you guys to get along anyway. No, I didn't want my job to be easier. To be fair. Like, we could have just had such a chill experience, but you're all being wacky and zany and crazed. When you're done being wacky, zany, and crazed, come back to me and we'll chill out, bro. To war? That's literally a fencing emoji. That is... Damn, they're creative. They're creative on YouTube. I'm literally just lounging. What do you mean? That's crazy. We ride at dawn. No, that won't be necessary. We won't be needing to ride at dawn. We never surrender. Yeah, that's what you'll say until you surrender. Oh! Yeah, get fucked. Get fricked. This is a family-friendly broadcast now. Sure it is. Sure
no
it
way,
is.
39
okay,
months straight.
Okay. Okay. PG Tubbo? No. No. We ride at dawn. Okay. Are you an MCC? I am. I'm playing an MCC on... TwitchCon. MCC TwitchCon with Fulham. That's all I know. MCC TwitchCon with Fulham. That's all I know. June 1st? June 1st? Oh, man. Oh, man. They got me playing in the Pride Month MCC again. How do they keep doing this, bruh? Dude, I hope they do another Pride Month MCC so Koi Piso gets to play. Low-key, it's messed up that he only gets to play in Pride Month MCC. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy. Did you watch Eurovision? No, it's boring. And everyone pretending like it isn't boring is lying. Oh my God. How can this be the thing that everyone talks about every year? You know what am I crazed, or is this a totally normal reaction? All right. Should we get into gaming or should we not? I don't know if I want to get into gaming yet.
55
do we get into
months
gaming
away.
or do we not? Are you sad because the UK didn't win? I didn't even know the UK... I literally didn't even know the UK was performing in it. I don't care who won. Gaming, yes. Gaming, and more gaming. Yo, Nin! Thank you for the 55 months. You're a legend. Thank you. And thank you so much for the 5 months, Adslin, as well. Okay, who's your favorite YouTuber? Obviously, Ethos Lab. Obviously. It's Europe, bruh. I don't care. I saw them arguing about fish yesterday. We watched them argue about fish. Did anyone see that? Anyone else see that, or was that just me? Etho Fangirl. Oh, hell yeah. Ethos Lab, ride or die. Anyone else watch the fish arguments on BBC News yesterday? Apparently, the government has done the heinous crime of selling fish to Europe. Fah! Yeah! And they spoke about it for like 8 hours, and I just really don't care. You know what I'm saying? But don't worry, guys, because the salmon fishermen are very happy about this change, and low-key salmon's the best fish, so I don't care about the others. So people saw that? Did we see that? Fish? God forbid. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah. I'm getting all the fish from your country, Tubbo. I'm getting all the fish from your country, and there's nothing you can do about it. Yeah, so there you go. That's the UK politics update. They're arguing about fish. UK politics update. Woo! That's it. That's it. They're arguing about fish. Yo, what's up, Ari? How have you been, man? What the hell? Dude, when are you back? We gotta hang and do some shit, man. We gotta hang and do some shit. I miss you, bro. I miss you. It's been so long. Alright. Should we... Good. I don't know. I just found out my favorite shish kebab place in Islington went out of business. There was a big reason. It was a big reason I'd go back. I'm so sorry that happened. I'm so sorry that happened. Yo, Tyler Mitchell. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships, man. What does that mean? Thank you. Thank you. More gifted memberships! More gifted memberships! Sorry, gang. Ari, you're breaking my heart, man. You're breaking my heart, man. Tubbo is a famous DJ now? That's not true. Not true. Love to see the growth. Thanks, man. Ari, we should do a stream where you mix beats and then I can feed it into the DJ controller and then I try to mix what you're doing with other songs. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. Like, take the line in from what you're doing and then try to mix it with other songs. That would be hard as nails, dude. Hell yeah. I'll be right back. I need apple juice. Okay. Okay. So, okay. Okay. Go get your apple juice. Wait. Guys, I think my chat box broke. We'll wait while you get your app. Yeah, it broke. Okay, I'm rebooting it. It broke. Oh, it totally broke. Oh, it's not even loading. It's cooked. It's cooked. And it's cooked. Oh no, and it's back. And it's back. And we're back. And we're back. And we're so back. Don't even worry about it. We're back. And we're so back. Thank you so much for the 90p dono, original pumpkin. Appreciate you. And it's O-tag. And it's O-tag. I didn't see what Ari said, though, because all my stuff broke. Oh, saved it. Look at that. Getting more PG every day. Tubbo, is water wet? No. I'm not doing this. It's not wet. To make something wet, you apply water to it. You can't apply water to water. Water, therefore, is not wet. I stand by it, based. Hey, Beckymon! Beckymon! Have you seen our experiment we're running today? We're live on Twitch and YouTube. Beckymon, welcome to the experiment! Welcome to the experiment! Hi, Becky! I feel like this has been done before. I know, but I've not used this fancy software, so I'm just trying it out. I'm just trying it out, you know? I'm just trying it out. It's good, man. You know what would be sick? If I had a QR code I could put on screen that went to play hosting. Is that crazy? Is that crazy? I feel like that would be so sick. Do you guys feel like that would be sick? I feel like that would be so sick. Guys, can someone in YouTube chat give Beckymon a membership? Thanks, guys. Can we get on that? Thank you, guys. Guys, can someone in YouTube chat give Beckymon a membership? Beckymon deserves a membership in YouTube chat. Wait, I'm not even there. No, wait, you're literally a billionaire? No! Not yet. I call that goals.
Yippee 21
You know?
months.
Oh, wait, Beckymon's already a moderator. Wait a minute, never mind. You got me working. Beckymon's working in YouTube chat. That was probably so you didn't get ads for No Dice, to be honest. That was probably so you didn't get any ads. No, his account's hacked. True! Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, no, not after the scam. Wait, Beck, did I tell you what happened? My dad got scammed by a phishing email and they drained my bank account. And now I can't do anything. Now I can't do anything. Oh, wait, guys! Question for you. I got permission, rarely _500L. No, but to be fair, like, I didn't fall for it because I know better, but he didn't know better. Like, I looked at the hack. The hack in the phishing email had all of his private information, like name, phone number, address. It even had his booking confirmation number, and it was a phishing email. So, like, there's clearly been a massive, like, hack and data breach at booking.com. And they're using that information to make their phishing emails look legitimate. Like crazy hack, bro. Yeah, no. So I've got frauded out of every penny I own. Guys, the Tub millions are now Tub zeros, bruh. It's over. It's over, bruh. I'm kidding. The Tub millions was more like, dude, the Tub 20k. The Tub 20k is now the Tub 20-0. 20 lots of 0. Still 0. Damn, bro. Damn, bro. It's over. The scammers mogged me. I know. I know. Your dad, Freddy? That is a crazy reference, but no. Discord, I have a question real quick. Okay. Wait, I'm picking up Discord. Yo, what's up, bruh?
Can you explain, what is your pigeon theory?
My pigeon theory? How do you know about this?
My chatters were telling me about it.
Are you on about, like... Okay. Dude. I had a premonition in a dream. And it was after I read this article about how in certain regions of the world, the internet is so slow that they have been attaching USB sticks to pigeons.
Yes, you told me, and then they industrialized pigeons.
Yes, and then I got really sad and depressed about the industrialization of carrier pigeons. Like, imagine every single building had like a torpedo of like fireable pigeons. Oh, wait. Oh, there was also another pigeon theory that pigeons systematically target to like shit on teachers because they control the bell that brings the food away.
Sorry,
I've got a lot of pigeon theories.
Sorry, that second one is the one that I'm looking for. Can you explain to me the bell to do with the food?
Okay. So, pigeons and I'm pretty sure it's the seagull theory, not the pigeon theory.
Okay.
But basically, here's my conspiracy.
Yeah.
All of the seagulls at my school basically feasted at lunchtime, okay? Feasted at lunchtime and knew that, like, every student in the schools provides food. But I was thinking that the seagulls were slowly being classical conditioned by the bell that ended lunchtime. So every time they heard the bell, they flew away, like, of the food. Like they every time they heard the bell, like, they stopped trying to eat, the seagulls. So I was thinking the seagulls are systematically shitting on teachers to delay the ringing of the bell because of the classical conditioning of the bell meaning no more food. So I'm thinking the seagulls have been like sleeper agent alerted by the bell and then are now systematically sabotaging the teachers ringing the bell with their shit.
So what you're saying is, like, their teachers are like, they're like prison guards.
Yeah.
And the food is like the free time.
Yeah.
And the pigeons the seagulls and the pigeons are trying to extend their free time outside, basically.
Yeah, and like they have it in their brain and they're being classically conditioned by the noise of the bell. Noise of the bell, no more food.
Yeah.
You think I'm crazy? You think I'm crazy?
Yeah.
You think I'm crazy?
How do they know that the teachers control the bells?
Because they ring it. They see them holding it.
Oh, one of the.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dude, I thought this isn't that far-fetched.
Is there? Can you back this up with some examples? Has this happened in front of you before?
Many times.
But
when I was in secondary school, as the teachers went to ring the bell, they would get shit on.
Okay, now I propose to you a secondary question.
Yeah.
What if teachers as adults or just have like a larger surface area, so it's more likely that the shit hits them than the kids?
There's not that much size difference. I'm talking about like 16-year-olds. Like you're pretty big at 16.
Okay.
I don't think that holds up.
And how often is this shitting happening?
I witnessed this like every other day when I was in secondary
off.
school. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. Because you wanna know why? It got so bad that they started ringing the bell in the doorway. Rather than going outside to ring it. I'm not even kidding.
Well, you know what? Then I believe you. If that...
It might be because I also went to school like in the middle of farmland because it used to be a cowshed. But...
Yeah, but the birds...
But the birds are birds, you know?
They don't know farmland from city, bro. Come on.
Exactly.
Bird eat food, bird shit, you know?
Yeah. Exactly.
You know what? You got a new follower of your.
Do you actually believe my theory? Because everyone else didn't believe it.
I believe that it happened in your situation. I
believe that the seagulls learned how to target the teachers with the bell.
I believe that too. There we go.
This is such a great day. This is such a great day.
I'm gonna go now. All right.
Okay. Well, bye.
Bye.
Well, that was strange. Well, that was quite a positively strange encounter. What is he talking crap about me?
Eagles have been classically conditioned to shit on teachers. That's what they're saying.
He's making fun of me. He's totally making fun of me.
They've been classically conditioned. They didn't just learn.
Classical conditioning's a thing. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. He doesn't believe my insane theories. It's fine. It's fine. It's got legs. It's got legs to me and maybe not anyone else, but I can live with that. Bro, actually, what the hell ever? They don't believe me. No one believes me. What's the point? What's the point? Can we start censoring media now? Oh! Gaming time? Gaming time? Gaming time? We sending it? Gaming time? Yes, yes. Yes. All right. So, if you remember where we left off, it was just after the Jeremy crash out. It was literally just after the Jeremy crash out is where we left off. It was an iconic crash out. It actually was. It was an absolutely iconic crash out. Yo, thanks for the 47p. Love your tubs from India. Thank you, bro. All right. Wait, the game's not booting. Oh, it is. It is. It is. It is. It is. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's freaking send it. All right. I should probably zoom this in a little bit. Jeremy's in jail now. I know they sent bro to jail. It was not good. It was not good.
Good evening, I'm Megan Wolf.
And I'm Jeremy Donaldson. Our headlines tonight.
Daddy, it's starting!
To every single one of you's a bit Jesus.
Oh, okay.
What a wild ride this has been.
Okay.
Well, that's
The 20th week of war, segment 1. Alright, we're going back in. We're going back in. What are you playing? This is a game about censoring media. And it's about, like, this evil government that's, like, slowly taking control and forcing people out. Like, this game is crazy, by the way. You'll get into it very quickly. You'll understand what's going on.
Let's go 21 months. Aware I have been stuck here for 21 months.
Choose to broadcast these alternative frequencies by
Will you turn on
scrolling
the
the mouse
plugs?
wheel down, or return to channel 1 by scrolling up. Of course, I trust you know better than to put disrupt on the air, Alex. We show the news, nothing else.
What does that mean?
Oh.
Turn politicians into humans?
Oh.
Just don't get drawn into talking about the war. Politics in general.
They do know this is the news, don't they?
They do know this is the news, don't they? Don't they? They do know this is the news.
Apparently, there's a crew at Team
Yo, thank you for the 21 months, Sage.
Each giving a speech or something tonight. They'll get it on the late news.
Oh, great. So they get the brains and we get the performing monkey.
Sometimes you sound just like him, you know?
Okay.
How are you?
Dude. Okay. Wait, is everyone locked in?
It is what it is. I'm listening to you now.
10 seconds, everybody.
Oh, 10 seconds. Oh, wait. Oh, God. I'm in charge of the air. Wait. Oh, God.
5, 4.
Okay.
3.
Okay, lock in. We're going live.
Good evening. This is the National Nightly News. I'm Megan Wolf. It's the 140th day of war. Our main headlines tonight. Company of Heroes. Skirmishes on land and sea again today as our armed forces tested the mettle of the World Council's illegal
Liveception.
Advance's strategy of multiple small-scale incursions into the disputed zone is certainly keeping the enemy on high alert, unable to work out where or when the next strike will come. Sadly, however, more casualties were reported today, and as the weeks and months of this war make ever more demands on our armed services, those numbers will, tragically, only continue to rise. Don't starve. Advance's food programme moved from strength to strength today as rationing depots were opened in the last remaining unfed areas of the territory. The rationing depots have been constructed in record time, and the government's agricultural coordination strategy has seen
Thank you for the 30 months.
increasing regularity. However, with the reported rise in mental
no!
and physical health
That little
issues
girl
since
is
the imposition of
starving.
the blockade, critics have questioned whether those smaller communities which are only now starting to receive help could have been better and quicker served.
Oh no!
7 days to die. The recent decision to allow those with long-term health conditions to access transition centres has today been declared an overwhelming success. Previously available only to those in their final years, the expansion of the service has been met with relief by the many organisations calling for it to be opened up to the wider community. With dwindling medical supplies leaving many of our most vulnerable facing chronic pain, it can come as no surprise that the transition centres have found themselves stretched to capacity.
That's crazy.
Populace. More than 11% of the population have thus far failed to register for a team membership card, a worrying statistic given that the cards are a legal requirement from midnight tonight. While applications are still open for those who like to run fashionably late, they can expect a few tricky questions from Advance. Start me up. Disrupt spokesman Alan James held an impromptu rally today in the northern city of Mankipool. Large crowds gathered to hear the band speaker prove Disrupt are still able to capture the public's imagination. A representative from the Mankipool Community Cohesion Team described the event as mostly peaceful.
I think I'm doing
but it looks like Disrupt aren't going quietly into the night. And finally,
it's working.
Our mutual friend.
Jeremy!
Bail was denied in the High Court today for shamed former National Nightly News anchor Jeremy Donaldson.
Jeremy, no!
The presenter will be transferred to new lodgings at Pigeon Ridge Prison, while the lengthy preparations for his trial, which is still 18 months away, begin.
His crash out was too generational.
Following his very public breakdown on this programme 10 weeks ago, the once-loved presenter was disarmed and taken into custody by the Community Cohesion Team. Let's hope doctors can help the once great man. But first this evening, with the war about to enter its 21st punishing week and people hurting up and down the country.
Oh my God,
I'll be
wait, we have a
bringing
new title
unpredictable
sequence.
Prime Minister Peter
Wait, get
Clement
ready. We're
in
about
an
to roll the
exclusive
intro.
interview from his home in
5,
Lancashire. That's
4,
coming up on tonight's
3,
National
2,
News.
1. Oh, we aced that. We aced that. Oh, yeah. Dude, this is actually live streamception. This is actually live streamception, dude. Cinema. Cinema. Actual cinema. And cut.
In part 2, I'm a little overexcited to announce I'll be interviewing the one and only Lil C. And later we've got a new feature that's sure to keep you coming back for more. But first tonight, let's check in with Prime Minister Peter Clement, who's speaking to us from his home in Lancashire. Good evening, Prime Minister. Have we caught you exercising?
Oh, have we started? Yes, that's right, Miss Wolf.
So that's the
just
president.
A few minor adjustments. I mean, nothing drastic. I haven't joined a gym or anything. As my old mum used to say, just because she won't take it up the shit, it doesn't mean you shouldn't try for a quick fiddle up the car park.
Language,
No
Prime
swears,
Minister.
no swears, bleep.
What? Quick fiddle? What's wrong?
This guy, bruh.
Oh, shitter. It's shitter, isn't it? Yep, that's
Oh my
the-
God.
And can you tell us what brought about this new you?
Well, you know, Mrs.
Today, I spoke to the people of Mankley.
I'm playing this.
And when I was finished, I stuck around. And I did something I would never have done in my old life. I listened. I listened to
Okay.
Jean, who told me that although she has financial security for her and
Okay.
her family for the first time in her life,
Okay,
she
Alan
finds also
James.
for the first time.
Okay, Alan James.
Propaganda out. Try not to do that, Alex. We're
I
watching
listened
you.
to Clive, who is preoccupied.
Go on without you. She's dead. So I made a decision. And since that day, I have stopped smoking cigars.
Just fade him out again.
My birthday,
Because she is the only girl
Weddings.
in her class who isn't a
state dinners. That's what I say. I got this useless Rudy Brown which doesn't go anywhere. And apparently I'm going on a walking holiday this Christmas, and that should finish me off for bloody good.
Did you make the decision to holiday within the country this winter because of the blockade, Prime Minister?
Well, Mrs. C has never liked travelling at the best of times. These are certainly not the best of times, on that we can all agree. There's a lot of red tape involved in leaving the
Is he
territory,
drunk, the
as
leader,
I'm
dude?
sure you're
Yeah,
all
dude.
aware.
He is always wasted. I just joined. What is this? This is not for broadcast. Oh, a swear word. Censor that bad boy.
Oh, yeah. Also, it doesn't seem very advanced to be going abroad when the rest of the country is grounded.
And yet, Julia Salisbury announced today that she'll be visiting Svenland during this year's winter break. Is that really an example of team spirit?
Oh!
What?
Ooh!
You know about this, Gail?
No one tells
Ooh!
you should know that. Why don't you know? Well, leaving that for a moment, it says on this card that a body like yours must take some punishment.
Respected and beloved truth seekers is to be put on trial. And for what?
Jeremy!
Waving a gun around he
Jeremy!
clearly had no intention of ever using. That Jeremy Donaldson had a very is undeniable, but rather than law enforcement, wouldn't medical experts be the one to call? Of course, that was never going to happen. Jeremy Donaldson had a very public breakdown because he simply couldn't take what Advance were doing anymore.
Wait!
He knew that the national nightly news was being transformed from a bastion of truth into a frivolous chat show.
Ooh!
And like a mother watching her child fall under a predator's spell,
Ooh!
he couldn't stand by and allow that to happen. He chose to stand up to Advance, and their response will be to destroy him. He will be discredited, shamed, tried and convicted. They will break him as an example to us all. But today, disruptors named him an officer in absentia. We welcome him to our ranks. We are with you, Jeremy. You do not stand alone.
Wait, that's so epic!
You're a breath of fresh air. But I've been watching you. And you know what? You get more like him every day.
Ayo 31 months.
Whoa.
How are me streamer and chat? Hi.
Hi, thank you for the 31 months, Haney.
Hippo hey.
Prime Minister,
These
later
are the
on this
25
evening,
months
your
as well,
co-leader
Fran.
Julia Salisbury is going to give a national address from team headquarters. Can you give us a hint of what she's going to say?
Yeah.
Oh, he doesn't know.
Well,
he doesn't
I
know.
imagine that there
Sorry,
will be
sorry, you
the
imagine?
usual. No, what I mean is.
You do know about this broadcast, don't you, Prime Minister?
I'm sure I did.
Oh, he doesn't know.
Julia and I have no secrets from each other. We don't memorize each other's bloody diaries either. As my old mum used to say, if you wanted to get a job done quick, don't get bogged down in the pubes. What else you got?
Sorry?
Swear word.
Cards, what else? A little piece of my life do you want to rustle through? Get out, refill my last.
Ooh.
Ah, come on. Come on.
Okay. What music do you listen to when you work out?
Well, Gail tells me that I work out to Little C, but I have absolutely no fucking idea
No,
what that
another
is.
swear.
Do you think the C stands for?
It stands for collaborative, Prime Minister.
Yeah, actually, that does make more sense, actually.
How's rationing affecting you?
It's hard, but we get by. You just have to learn to get by on the basics. Take comfort in each other. I've got Mrs. C and
Oh my
many a
God.
fine single malt. I want for nothing. Except for a decent night's sleep.
Prime Minister, thank you for joining us. When we come back, it's time for the culture spot with Lil C and a world premiere performance
Oh,
of
time
her
to
new
roll the
song.
ads.
I genuinely can't wait to hear that. We'll be back after this.
1 minute back, everybody.
Running the ads.
That is what happens when you wander from the car.
I don't think he knew about her statement.
I don't think anyone's supposed to know. When you mentioned it, Bozeman's face turned a colour that I think you call embolism.
Am I in trouble?
Oh no! Bozeman's mad! MJ, thank you for the 10 months of
Who's
membership.
Lil C?
Thank you so much. Hayes Boo with the 24
Lil
months
C?
of free subbing. Thank you,
winding me
dude.
up? What? I'm civilized. I read books.
Damn, bro. Damn, bro. I can't believe they took away my fan.
No doubt have spotted the updated mixing desk.
Yes.
Need the new buttons during the next sections. First, we'll need applause when the guest enters, and before her solo.
Hello, I haven't been here in a bit.
Through it when we get there.
Okay, thanks, Bozeman. Voiceover meaningful images. Hello, I haven't been here in a bit. Yo, thank you for the 28 months, Flojo. You're a legend. Thank you. We're playing Not for Broadcast today. Does anyone know what you do in this game? Not for broadcast. You basically censor the media, and you fight with your boss and the government.
I've never
and the
heard of her before.
Oh, she's big, really big.
Really? Is she any good?
Nah, of course not. She dog shit. She's mad for it, absolutely mad.
10 seconds.
Hang on, Colin. You've got kids.
Yeah, I've got about 6 or 7, I think.
What?
6 or 7 kids.
4, 3.
Thanks for coming back. Later, we have an exciting new feature that we just know you're going to love, so stay tuned for that. But first, I'm really excited for our next guest.
Okay.
She rose to prominence as the delightful Susie May in All My Daughter's Children's Men, before taking the music industry by storm this year with her debut album smashing the chart records at the age of just 20. Let's give it up and welcome Lil C!
Excellent work.
Wait, it's Little C. It's Little C.
May
She's
I
really
just say,
here.
You look incredible.
Oh, thanks, babe. I'm doing this new regime and it really does work.
What's the regime?
And my manager suggested it to me. It basically involves bathing in like cabbage water and then having the leaves sucked out of you while you sleep.
What?
Wow, is that helpful?
What?
Oh, look at me, Meg. The leaves are my only nourishment.
What?
Yep, they certainly are. Now, you'll have to forgive me, but I'm somewhat of a super fan, so I'm sorry if I get a bit starstruck.
Oh, bless you. I've never actually heard of you before, so if you do get a little tongue-tied, I can always carry the interview.
Oh, that's good to know. So your first album, F My Face Together, it hit shelves this summer and it just exploded. I mean, what was that like for you?
bonkers, just so weird. I was in all the papers and the magazines. Overnight, I went from that like annoying little girl from that show to that like sexy little girl from that show.
Wow, that must have been bizarre.
Not really, it was just like any other morning. You know, get up at 5, go on a 4-mile run, have 3 meetings on my cabbage bath, but then only then was my dad actually
This is
talking.
crazy!
Oh, of course. I mean, the famed country singer, Billy Bob Jean Short. I didn't know you'd been estranged.
There's nothing that strange about it, Megan. Okay, yes, he may believe that aliens told him to hate women, but there really isn't anything to prove that he's wrong.
So, this newfound explosion to your popularity, I mean, did that change your life?
Well, I had to start wearing like nice underwear, you know, for the paparazzi. But as my manager
What?
said, best to make the most of it before I'm 30.
What?
Right.
This is crazy!
So, what's the album about?
So I thought it was about like how pretty and great I am, but actually it's about monetizing youth, I think, or about like promoting an unrealistic standard of beauty or something.
The manager again.
Yeah, he says insecurity is an opportunity.
Oh, do you think he'd be happy with you telling us all this?
Telling you all what? It really doesn't matter what I say here. I'll do my dance soon and then this part will all be forgotten about.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, yeah, I mean...
Oh,
we're
fair
gonna
enough.
See some of those famous dances.
Hey,
it was very
don't hate the
shortly,
player,
'cause
hate
you're
the
gonna be
game.
performing your new single, aren't you?
Yeah, it's from my album Put It In My A Together and it's out tomorrow.
My friend let her 13-year-old son join the Go-Getters. He's occupied now. Busy, even. His room's never been tidier. But he keeps notebooks he won't let her read.
Oh.
Sometimes she catches him staring at her.
Oh.
And last week, she found him searching through her papers. When confronted, he always had a plausible answer, a good answer.
Oh.
But somehow it's
Does he
too
read
good.
chat? I do.
Like it's
Not
been
my
prepared in
clothes,
advance.
don't promote Little C's clothing
Possibly
line.
buy them. We want to know what the news will no longer tell us. And when we find out, we will tell you.
I just wanted to
We will
say
hack
thank
into
you
your
for
news
39
broadcasts.
months.
We will
Tubbo.
defend your right to information. We will resist, and we will disrupt.
Oh, cold, cold.
Like better, but I don't know. I love doing autographs and having somebody dress me and tell me what to wear.
Did you always want to do music?
Well, ever since I was a little girl, I'd sit in front of the radio, and as soon as my favourite girl group would come on, I'd press record on my cassette, but then my dad would come in and tell me to turn it off and to go back upstairs and start practicing again.
Oh, sorry, is your dad your manager?
Yeah, which can be tough, and sometimes
Oh,
it gets really hard
Little
to say,
C,
make
drama.
Quagler proud and you might just survive childbirth.
Well,
What?
By anything, you'll make me proud.
Oh, if only your opinion was as valuable as his.
And on that problem, you're going to be singing your song for us soon, aren't you? Tell me about it. Tell me about it.
So it's called These Babies Gonna Bring You Home, and I actually got sent the lyrics in the car on the way up here. But you know what? It's actually all right. And don't worry, all my work is team approved.
All right then. Well, you can go and get ready for that. We'll see you in a little bit.
What the hell?
It
Girly.
was a very specific type of pleasure to chat to her, and I just can't wait to hear this. Oh, so here's Lil C with an exclusive first performance of her new track, These Babies Gonna Bring You Home. Take it away.
It's the Force's favorite, the queen of teams, here to break in your blockade.
It's Little C.
Lil C.
It's Little C. Wait.
Oh baby, can't you see I'm hungry? There's a
Wait, this
place
is
in
fire!
me that's empty. I want that meat you're packing. Only you can fill that crack in me. I'm under siege, so come and free me. Ain't no disruption here, boy. I got no agenda. Just want the team.
Oh my God, it's propaganda.
Ready for a member. Don't stop one morning drill. There's holes in me that
It's
ain't
propaganda.
filled. I only
It's sexy
sing this
propaganda.
loud when you do your country proud. I ain't no Vickers brother.
What the hell?
Spanish on my border. Quick before I get much older. Tie me down and pour me like an enemy soldier.
What the hell?
An enemy soldier.
This is crazy. I'm cutting away from her ass. Oh no, I cut to her ass!
Break my sanctions. I've been this wild and free since Mama burdened me. She was only 53, but gave you save her.
Oh my god, it's more of her ass.
There's no one judging.
I'm cutting, girl, I'm cutting away from your ass.
In your fantasy, don't die alone. His baby's gonna bring you home. I ain't no liquor starter. Common Spanish on my border. Quick before I get much older. Tie me down and pull me like an enemy soldier. An enemy soldier. So
Little C, you're on him. What are these lyrics?
I wanna see some action, so come and break my sanctions.
Why are they all getting naked in the studio? What is this? This is crazy!
Well, if that doesn't distract you from the world outside, I don't know what will. I'd like to thank Lil C for doing that. Don't go anywhere. After the break, we'll finally be revealing the new segment
I'm playing the
of our
exact
show
same ad
that we
again.
just know you're gonna love. We'll be back right after this.
And we're out.
That was crazy! Peepo clap, I guess?
Can I just say, thank you so much for letting me do this. It really means a lot to me, you know.
Yeah.
To be able to promote myself on such a mainstream platform like the news.
Well, don't worry about it. And you know what? Good luck for the future. Take care of yourself. This industry can be crazy sometimes. Watch out for that father of yours, won't you?
Oh, no. I manage myself. It's just, you know, for the public to have that certain perspective of me. You know what it's like.
Oh. Oh, right.
What?
Michael?
What about Billy Bob Jean Short? Is he
Oh, my dad. He's such a sweetheart. We both had the same agents, you know, like it just made sense. Both of us for our image together.
Wow.
And Michael, I want to see the revenue share for the clothing line and get me a G&T before my meeting with the lube guys. If they say for your pleasure, I'm gonna stop needing it.
What? That's crazy!
This next section will need you to use all 4 of the sound effects to help things along. Try and pick the most appropriate one at each given moment. The actors can't hear what you're doing, so they'll be trusting you to make the right choices.
They were exactly 12, as it said in your rider.
Do I look like the sort of person who counts things? No,
Oh my God.
No, not anymore. I'm better than that now. I'll tell you what, just keep adding flowers until it feels like 12. Got it?
Absolutely, right away. 10 seconds.
What the hell? What the hell?
5, 4, 3.
Okay.
Thanks for joining us for part 3. We've been teasing you about our new feature all night, and now the wait is finally over. I can reveal that every night on the show, we'll be treated to an episode of an informative and hilarious new segment called The Notice Board. It stars some top talent, and we're very excited about it. But before we see it, let's have a quick chat with the writer, director, and phenomenon, may I say, Jeff Algebra, guys.
Actually, I've dropped the algebra. I go by Jeff DePlume now.
Jeff Algebra?
How do you like that?
Well, yeah, very fancy. I suppose you need a new name.
He's
now
no
that you're a
longer Jeff
successful
Algebra.
artist.
Well, exactly. I'm earning enough to pay taxes now.
Oh.
It's shit.
And how does Angela feel about all this? Your wife. Your wife.
Oh, God, no. No. No, she's long gone. No, she was holding me back. I'm with Norm now. We were married last month.
Norm de Plume.
Yeah.
And why did you write this? What was your inspiration?
Oh, well, I received a telephone call offering me 25 grand to write a pro-team sitcom. And I heard my father's voice. It said, Jeff, you listen here, boy. You make hay while the sun shines. You wring every penny you can get out of this. So I wheeled him down to the transition centre, got out my typewriter and started clacking. Utter shite.
And without further ado, let's give it up for the notice board.
What the hell?
You have to play a sound effect, Alex.
Oh, I forgot the sound effect.
Yes, now you're getting it. Keep going.
Oh my god.
Good morning, Miss Craven.
Oh, morning, Ray.
Everything all right, Mrs. Craven? You look as worried as the vicar in closing time.
Oh, Ray, it's those young louts. They've vandalised my shop again.
No!
Yes! They've written all sorts of obscene language and crude pictures, and I know it's those damn youths.
I don't know. It could be the vicar at closing time.
I'm just worried they won't ever become productive
What
members
is
of
this?
the community. What if they never see the error of their ways and end up as social outcasts, such as shoplifters or bong rats?
Don't worry, Mrs. Craven. This is a very supportive community, and I'm sure that in time
Oh my
they will
God.
fit into this society like this key into this lock.
What is this?
See? Works like a charm.
What a lovely way to put it, Ray. And just like that, we can unlock their future.
Yes. Wow. Look at all the letters in my collection today.
Oh, I think that one's addressed to me.
What? This one? Oh, so you're right. Here it is.
Oh, it's a letter from my granddaughter, Brenda. She says she got an A on her maths exam because one of her friends has been helping her. She was always a team player, was our Brenda.
What's up, losers?
Oh, no. It's Brad. He's the coolest guy in the village.
Who is
That's
Brad?
Right. I just got here on my motorbike.
Oh, clear off, Brad. We don't want any of your ilk around here.
What? Rad dudes?
No, ruffians. Have you come to tag the notice board with your gang signs?
No way. I've actually come to pin my resume on that notice board. I'm looking to do some tutoring after school.
What did you say? Tutoring?
That's right. Maths is very important.
Maths is very important.
Not at all. Not at all.
So you, a young person, have been spending your time helping others and not just urinating on churches or huffing glue?
Hey! I haven't huffed glue for months!
Well, blow me down!
You know what? We misjudged you based on how young and cool you are and not on your actions.
No doy.
So it wasn't you who vandalized my shop last night or called me a rancid old crone from the back of a chopper?
No way, it can't have been me. I was too busy helping my friend Brenda with her maths homework.
Boo!
There? I thought for a minute there that you said Brenda.
I did, you daft old sow.
Did you hear that, Ray?
Oh, yes, what a wonderful surprise. I now respect you as a man.
Put her there, Ray. Oh, what the heck? Give us a hug.
What? Huh? What's happening? What's happening? Earthquake? Earthquake? Power cut?
Sorry to interrupt the first groundbreaking episode of the notice board, but we are receiving some breaking news.
What?
I'm being told.
What?
We are picking up reports from across the continent of what appear to be. What appear to be nuclear explosions in 4 major foreign cities. Initial estimates put the death toll.
What?
They put them into millions.
I can't do the gasp
I'm
button.
being told we're experiencing some power shortages as a result, so apologies for the interruption. And apparently we can go live now.
My daughter's in a foreign
for an emergency
city!
broadcast from Prime Minister Julia Salisbury.
My daughter!
Yes, let's go to that now.
What did you
Good
do,
evening,
you old hag?
citizens and leaders of the world. Minutes ago, operatives working for Advance detonated nuclear explosives simultaneously in 4 major cities across the continent.
What?
We
What?
have similar devices in 58 other urban centres and will not hesitate to detonate them.
We are hearing stories of power fluctuations and what could be minor earthquakes throughout the continent. Stand by.
Move it immediately. We will accept nothing less than your unconditional surrender. Your territories will be
She's
taken
a
under our
terrorist,
control.
bro!
We will install replacement governments to ensure that your citizens become part of the new future. Your borders are now our borders. Your people are our people. They will finally be fed and clothed and educated and healed. But for your privileged few, the moment that they feared is now upon them. Allow me to be crystal clear. If you fire a single shot at our territory or harm a single one of our citizens,
Oh my God.
we will not hesitate to detonate further devices.
Oh my God.
You will not find them, though no doubt you are already searching for them. Our technology is decades ahead of yours.
What if they respond?
We will expect your complete acceptance of our terms by midnight tonight.
Oh my God.
Thank you.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
I don't really talk about my personal life in my job. It's not relevant or important. So many of you may be surprised to learn that I have a brother. His name is David.
Oh my God.
And right now I can't get his stupid face out of my head. He's a researcher and he's currently travelling the continent for work. And I don't know where he is right now.
Oh my God.
And I should imagine that there are many of you sitting at home tonight digesting this news, and
Oh my
you also
God.
have loved ones on the continent, in Urkistan or Javier, or San Palmerino, or Conislava, which is where David was when I last spoke to him 3 days ago.
Oh my God.
So when I tell you I know how you are feeling tonight, believe me, I do. But I also know that
This is so sad.
There's a flow to events. I see it every day here. I know that although tonight it feels like we may be in a time of fear and darkness, we may actually be at the break of a new dawn. We don't know that yet. We can't know that yet. But together we will find out. And I will be here every night, feeling what you are feeling. And with your help, maybe we can all get to that brave new world.
Dude, she's brainwashed.
My name's Megan Wolf. Let's make tomorrow better.
And we're out. We've got people ringing around, but the telephone networks are overloaded. Okay. We'll find him.
Do we know exactly which cities were hit, or?
Megan. We will find him.
Oh my God.
So where on earth are you supposed to go for the other essentials?
Oh my God. Oh my God, bro. Oh my God, they just nuked half the continent. No way. Wait, I've received a generous bonus. Current world can afford coffee. Wait. No way, we're comfortable. We're comfortable, dude. We're comfortable, dude. Oh my God. Oh my God, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy. Chill out. This is a video game. Yeah? That I've spent 5 hours playing. The rest of your shift passes in a blur. Same with the words going around your head. Operatives working for advanced detonated nuclear explosives. Intel estimates the death toll into the millions. Did this really just happen? You pull into the driveway with no memory of the journey home. The light in the front room is on. Clearly someone else is awake. The door creaks open into the living room. You find Sam sitting on the sofa staring at the TV. The screen is off. They're clearly lost in thought. Oh my God, our daughter. Oh my God, our daughter. Oh my God, our daughter. You take a seat beside them, reassuring hand on their shoulder. Oh my God. They don't look at you, but they reach up to take your hand. Now you're close, you feel Sam, can see Sam's face more clearly. You see a look you've never seen before. Chris and Susie, they're both. I know, what do we do? What the hell can we do? The bastards killed Chris and Susie and millions of others, all because of their fucking war. Which we never asked for. Which there should be tears. They are only fire. Pure, raw fury. They're maniac now. I hate them, Alex. I know you've never been a fan of Advance, but after this, they're monsters. I need to know you understand that we can't just be indifferent. We need to actually do something. Oh my God, dude. Our kids, bro. Our kids, bro. Oh my God. Nothing can justify what they did. Relief spreads over Sam's face like a wave, and they collapse against you, clutching tightly. Clearly, this was weighing heavily on them, but you're not sure you've even processed it all fully yet, but at least you can get through this together. That's crazy. That's crazy. Dude, my kids got blown up, bro. A final farewell? What? The last week passed in a blur, a rush of things to do, but all immediately forgotten, your memory clouded in a dark fog. 9 days since the so-called Liberation Night and have the beginning of Advance's new future. You weren't the first ones in church today. You were staggered by the number of people who wanted to come and mourn with you. Everyone here for the same reason, sharing the same pain. As much of a sense as lost, it's all written over their faces, much as it would be on yours. You step away from everyone needing space to gather your thoughts. Your little girl, Susie, and Chris too, both just gone. Sam had said a little since that evening, clearly still in shock. Not that you could blame them. You haven't much better. Sam appears silent and squeezes your hand tightly. An act of desperation, seeking comfort, you squeeze back. Some small piece of you can't help but wonder, are you partially to blame? These scars will not fade quickly. They hadn't even began coffin. They hadn't even been coffins to bury. Dude. Oh my god, dude. Hey Tubbo, how are you doing? Bad, YouTube chat. YouTube chat, you're asking me how I'm doing. I'm doing bad. Wait, I should probably change the stream from high to something more depressing. Hi. This game is depressing. Damn. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? What? Whoa.
Was gonna say yippee, but 'tis not the time.
Not the time to say yippee. Thanks for the 18 months. No, it's been a whole year? That's a bit of a time jump. It's a seemingly ordinary morning, but as you get into work, you find a small crowd gathered in the break room. When you go to grab your first cup of tea of the day, you can't help but overhear some exciting chatter. Did you hear? Yeah, another one's gone missing. What's that bring up the total to now? Oh, I should think over 100 at this point. They won't all have been reported or noticed yet. Sorry, what's going on? An excited young woman turns to you and begins to explain. Another professor went missing from Queensview University. With all the disappearances over the last year, scientists, doctors, researchers, she pauses before lowering her voice. It's clearly disrupt, targeting people speaking out against them. I even heard Advance are struggling to prevent further. A deep familiar voice interrupts from behind you. What exactly is going on here? A silence overtakes the room as you turn in unison towards the doorway. Bozeman! Clears his voice before continuing. I've told you before, I don't want to hear about these so-called disappearances. Come on now, people. Advance have been very clear. There's nothing to worry about. Which means they're not our problem unless they start classifying cappuccinos as intellectual. I don't think anyone here has anything to worry about. Best get back to work. Bozeman holds up his hand. Everyone fine. Bozeman, we trusted you. You were really... Okay. Look, between you and me, this leave it alone malarkey comes from on high. It's out of my hands. So would appreciate if you wouldn't refrain from talking about it further. And it makes sure that in line with school thought, yeah? He gives you a pat on the arm, then smiles before carrying on with whatever he does on the work day. Dude, this is getting crazy. This is getting crazy. Dude. Oh my god. A spark to light the flames. I'm actually... You're surprised to find Sam in bed next to you when you wake up. They must have gotten in late last night from drinks with all the folks from school. You decide to let them sleep in and enjoy a lazy Sunday morning. With a quiet house, you decide to make some breakfast. You get into the living room to watch some TV while you eat. This is breaking news. Report came in from across the country that large swaths of farmland went up in flames last night as part of what authorities are calling a heinous, well-planned act of terrorism, the group known Disrupt. Let's go. Where's Jeremy? You drop your spoon and porridge and turn up the TV volume. In addition to food stores, which government sources will put strain on universal menu centers worldwide, a number of CCO and civic buildings were targeted in last night's attack. According to the Prime Minister, Julia Sainsbury's, specific prisons and re-education and betterment facilities were raided, and a small amount of problematic and potential dangerous individuals were forcibly extracted from lawful custody. You hold your breath, waiting to hear if anyone got hurt. Unfortunately, it appears the CCOs were ill-prepared for an event of this, and Disrupt seemingly much more efficient and well-organized in while most of the targeted locations, thankfully, empty of people. Given the lateness of the hour, the Barrowment centers were staffed, which came under attack. 17 COOs and 4 administration staffs lost their eyes as a result of the brutal actions of Disrupt last night, with countless more injured and many more rushed to hospital. A few Disrupt members were captured during the conflicts, but the vast majority seem to have evaded capture so far. More on this as the story develops. You're interrupted by Charlie in the living room, blurry-eyed with a piece of toast. Anything interesting going on the TV? Mutually leave the cycle on the story. Charlie watched it and decided by the broadcast. Night or fight. Is everything gonna be okay? I hope so. We'll have to see. Charlie, this is so sad. Huh? Charlie? Remember, Charlie's the person that wanted to join the youth program and we said no. The brother, dude. He's back? What do you mean he's back? He never left, bro. Oh my god, are you guys even paying attention? You guys even paying attention to this outrage? Guys, I'm not gonna lie, all this reading's giving me a crazy headache. Either that or it's because I've only drunk coffee today. A year and a half since Liberation Night.
Alex? He's receiving.
What?
Calling. Come in, Alex. This is Alan James. The revolution starts tonight, Alex, and we need your help. Throughout this broadcast, we're going to ask you to do things that will directly help with this mass protest.
Oh!
I'll be talking to you regularly tonight, and I'll also be
Gas!
when I can. Please help get our message out. We're on the verge.
You got it! They killed my fucking daughter, bro!
In your approach to us. With your help, we can tip the balance in our favor. If you play our tape at the second break, that's when we think it will have the most impact. It's on your right.
Yes, sir!
Just the job, followed at 10 p.m. by a chance to see the very last episode.
And let's also get my stocks up while we're working on this.
How should I know?
What, you haven't heard from him?
He's a wanted criminal, Colin.
So's my nan, but she never misses her birthday.
Your grandmother's on the run, Colin.
Yeah. Armed robbery, resisting arrest, double homicide of the same bloke. She's right like.
What? Gasp, gasp louder, dude.
He's got this far, and your brother was fine. Going in 10 seconds, everybody. Wonder what they're doing. Annoying him, probably. Not probably, definitely. Going in 5.
Oh, we're going on air. Hold.
3,
2, 1, and we're live.
Good evening. This is the National Nightly News, broadcasting across the territories. My name is Megan.
The territories.
Our top stories tonight. Future legend. It's been 40 days since Disrupt conducted multiple attacks across the territories. During the coordinated action, subsequently dubbed the Night of Fire, emergency services were kept busy at the agricultural centres, while a series of covert attacks were
I want the
carried
happy
out
photo
for
of Jeremy.
prisoners, including former newsman Jeremy Donaldson.
Let's go, Jeremy!
We heard from the missing journalist since the violent Disrupt attack on his convoy 6 weeks ago. Donaldson was on his way back to Betterment after his notorious
Let's
court
go,
appearance.
Jeremy!
All of us here at
They
Channel 1
freed
hope
my
that wherever he is
boy!
now, he's safe.
They freed
Food,
him!
glorious food. With the last of the menu centres opening in territories 5, 8 and 14 today, Advance confirmed that the programme is now in full operation, providing free food for every citizen of the new future. What started as rationing during the 20-week war has blossomed into a social
Jeremy's
contract
freedom!
that is the envy of the
I'm
unawakened
gonna need to
world.
watch a breakdown of this game.
Jack Tractorpants,
You'll be
spokesman
okay.
for the menu centres, said today that while they can guarantee the contents of every box is nutritious, the actual quality of the meals you cook depends on whether you have a touch of Chef Jordan Rankley or the culinary skills of a professional footballer.
Whoa.
If I were a rich man. Problems in territories 11, 17 and 22 today as striking bosses attempted to undermine their new economies. With seemingly no awareness of irony, the former CEOs and MDs have come together to form the Wealth Creators Union, with demands including a return to 150% bonuses, private jets and mandatory grovelling zones. Advance have been quick to respond, saying if they would rather quit their cushy jobs to become nurses or teachers,
What?
they'll earn significantly more than they used to pay their own workforce.
What?
Thus far, no one has taken up the challenge. Some fun now. Signs of ever more resistance to Advance's radical policies today as popular resistance movement Disrupt extended their reach further across the
Kenya,
territories.
I'm back, baby.
The organisation's
The Tubbo
emblem
grind
appeared in
never
every
stops.
major city across
Not-
the territories last
not
night
the
in a
panda.
well-coordinated publicity stunt, which has
Hi,
seemingly
broadcaster.
dominated the headlines.
31 months.
Hi,
After
thank you for
That's
40
crazy.
display earlier
Thank you for
today,
31
Disrupt
months.
Are
Your
you
favour, I
spokesperson
appreciate
Alan
you.
James said that the movement
And thank you so
was
much,
reaching what
Lordy,
he
with the
described
22
as a
months.
critical mass. A poor choice of words given recent history. 3 stories we've been reporting on reached their revelatory conclusions today. Firstly, driver Flard bargain. Capitalising on the global success of Die Flard the movie, Transformative CEO Sophia Remington today welcomed followers to the First United Church of Flard. Sophia, who quit her role as CEO of Remington's Fist to take up the role of High Flard Mistress, said the idea came to her in a vision, saying, "I was elbow deep in Blunderclatch when I felt something unexpectedly Flard." A surprising ending there for Sophia Remington after a turbulent 2.5 years running the company. Past the Salt, a concerning end to the tale of the trapped academics of Dante's Taint, as an image transmitted to the surface seems to show them cooking the captain of the rescue craft.
What?
After public indifference led to the mission's funding being slashed,
What?
Captain Audrey Aerospace was forced to wrestle the hastily constructed vessel through treacherous caverns to reach the stranded scientists. But on arrival, she found she hadn't been given enough fuel for a return journey. So it seems with their fate sealed, the shipwrecked scholars have reacted in the only reasonable fashion. Let's hope they've got enough croutons to go with their sailor soup.
What?
Beery-eyed, hapless entrepreneur Johnny Hamsleeves has sold a priceless collectible at auction today. The one-of-a-kind piece was created after an accident at his high-tech bottling plant. Collector Ron Jobbins, who bought the work, said he intended to add it to his collection of historically significant session ales.
What?
He says he keeps it at the back
That's
of
an
the fridge
eyeball.
because it keeps giving him funny looks.
That's an eyeball.
All that, plus we'll be taking a trip
Oh my
down
god,
the parks
you
to
intro.
the notice board
You
as
intro,
well as
hold.
getting a sneak peek
In
at the hottest
5,
tickets in town.
4,
That's all coming up on
3,
tonight's National
2,
Nightly News.
1. Oh my god. We aced this. We absolutely aced this. And cutting back in 3, 2, 1.
But first,
We're so good at
500
this.
days after the loss of a fine leader and a great man, the start of tonight's programme is dedicated to remembering and celebrating the life of Peter Clement. Patrick Bannon is live from Parliament Park, where Julia Salisbury will be
He's
breaking
dead?
ground on what will soon be a memorial garden in Peter's honour.
Patrick.
Listening to that old bitch lying through her teeth about missing that poor bastard.
Patrick.
I don't know what I'm going to do.
We're live.
Because I'm not being funny. Things were better with Peter, weren't they?
Patrick.
They were, and I don't mind saying it. They were, because he held her back. But now there's no stopping her.
Hello, Patrick. We're
But
live.
of course can't say that, can I, Francis? No, not with public ownership. No, with public ownership, you can't say anything these days. She's lost it, mate. She's completely off the rocker. I heard from an aide that... Hello, Megan. You join me here live from the what? Hello, Megan. You join me here live from the what? Oh.
We'll be going live to that groundbreaking ceremony just as soon as we can get back. Meanwhile, let me just say, I think the memorial gardens are going to be gorgeous. I've had a sneak peek at the designs and has done a fabulous job. Oh, okay, all right, it seems like we have got the signal back. We can now go live to Patrick Bannon in Parliament Park. Patrick.
Thank you, Megan. I'm Patrick Bannon, and we are indeed live here. Apologies for the technical difficulties there, but any moment now,
F for when he
Julia Salisbury
disappears
will step out
mysteriously,
on
I know,
stage
right?
behind me.
Alex, Bozeman here. The boys in editing have just informed me that the eulogy footage isn't fully cut together yet. You're going to have to do it on the fly. For goodness sake, make sure you make it look good.
Slowly gathering since this afternoon.
Okay, Bozeman.
We can undermine them here and help us win hearts and minds. Make him look bad, Alex. Really bad.
Make him look
And
bad,
it seems like the
really
ceremony
bad.
is getting underway. Here is Prime Minister Julia Salisbury, the picture of elegance, to begin her address.
Dude, this is crazy.
Good evening, fellow teammates and friends.
This is crazy.
500 days ago, all of our lives changed irrevocably. Still reeling from the triumphs and tribulations of Liberation Night, another great loss befell the people of these newly united territories. The loss of a leader, a statesman, a dear friend, and a hero. Peter Gordon Clement.
Peter's death at the age of just 62, of course, announced by the team on the 24th of December, just 6 weeks after Liberation Night.
Born to a working-class family on a housing estate in Rotherham, Peter first trained as a carpenter before getting his start on television. First moving and building scenery, and then developing into the personality that we all knew and loved so much.
Just the Job first hit our screens over 25 years ago, running for 11 series, winning multiple awards, and charming audiences up and down the country.
What the hell?
Peter taught us, all of us, not to be content with the way things are, not to accept inequities, no matter how small. But he also taught us what it took to fight them. Courage, integrity, empathy, and hard, bloody graft.
Across a career spanning 3 decades, Peter Clement was known for shows including Wake Up, It's Saturday, and much later, late night chat show PT, which at its peak drew millions of viewers.
Peter was by no means a saint. Trust me, he once told me he had more regrets than he'd had stolen dinners. He always did have a knack for a turn of phrase.
Dude.
But it speaks to the strength of his character that he chose to share with us his mistakes alongside his achievements, his faults as well as his talents. Peter had the heart to give it all he had for the people of these united territories.
Famous for his potty mouth, it's estimated conservatively that Peter Clement uttered
no.
over 1.5 million swear words during his career, though some sources put this figure well in excess of 2 million F-bombs alone.
Gripped by illness as he was in the weeks and months leading up to Liberation Night, he wasn't the man we loved. But his eyes still twinkled with that familiar joy for life, that
Wait, did they
spark of
transition
wisdom
center him?
of a life lived for others.
Prime Minister Clement, of course, died from apparent liver failure after suffering from the long-term effects of alcohol abuse.
I first met Peter nearly 20 years ago. Moments where I was supposed to give a speech. Not unlike this one, actually.
What
Only
the hell?
I'd spilt coffee all down myself, and I was young, nervous, desperate to be liked, and from behind me I heard, "Christ, pet, you've either pissed your kecks or sprung a leak, but either way you got a problem." And before I could even say a word, he stripped off his dry trousers and insisted I took them. That was the sort of man that Peter Clement was. Kind, compassionate, sensitive, a brilliant thinker, a natural leader.
This is crazy.
But mostly a good man. This glorious, this so beautiful and new, this shining beacon of
Thank you, Alex.
equality and
There'll be another opportunity to steer public perception soon.
Okay.
It's really starting.
Okay. I've got like the angel and devil on my shoulder.
the future he forged, the boundaries he pushed. To me, he'll always be the man in his pants cheering on a stranger at the back of the conference.
What does that even mean?
It is my great honour to give to you the Peter Clement Memorial Garden. Should we see if we can get a countdown going? Everyone with me? 10, 9, 8, 7.
Oh!
Now, Alex, control the message.
Safety, come with us.
I'm not leaving, I can't. You two, come with me. Don't panic. No. We're going to help you. We need a medic here. Are you hurting me?
Well, stop resisting then. Stop resisting and we'll let you up.
Not resisting.
What are you doing?
Not resisting. You saw. Not resisting.
Turn the camera off. National Night News. You have the right to be here. I said turn the fucking camera off.
Look at me. Look at me.
You.
Oh, I can't hear you. I can't hear anything.
Yes. Medics are coming. You sit down.
No, I can't hear you. I'm from the National Nightly News.
Well, then you can consider this payback.
Oh.
Salisbury's still here. Julian Salisbury! You were guilty of the murder of more than 10 million people. Justice demands a response.
Haven't you done enough? Look around you.
Fucking
This is
time.
what your precious freedom looks like, is it?
Stop fires! Break windows! Draw them out! They can't stop us all! Resist!
Lower your weapons!
Mom?
I said, lower your weapons now!
Get out there! Come on! I said turn it off. I said turn it off.
Still there exclusively on the National Nightly News, and our apologies to any of our viewers who might have found this evening's events upsetting. But at the National Nightly News, we believe in bringing you the raw, unedited truth as it happens. Apology for that. We'll update you on the latest from this disrupt attack later in the programme, but when we come back, it's time for happier pursuits, and you know what that means by now. Don't go away. We'll be back after this. We'll be back.
That didn't go so well, Alex. But we can turn it around in the next segment.
What?
It's becoming a weekly event. No, it's different tonight. This is the big one. Great. So there's a revolution happening outside, and we're off to damage.
What do you mean that didn't go well?
Journalism, apparently.
Can we get set for the next sequence?
No more touch-ups or pit stops. Just intense colour that lasts and lasts.
Alex, during this next section, a cameraman working in the newsroom who's one of us is going to get a coded location out. We don't know yet which camera he's on, but if we find out, I'll let you know. Just keep your eyes out for the fist and try and keep it on the air for at least 5 seconds.
Okay.
Our operatives will do the rest.
Okay.
Megan, this is your new makeup artist, Craig.
No. What? No.
10 seconds, everybody.
What the hell? Super Eloise, thank you for the raid.
We are going in
We're doing
5,
mass censorship and we're
4,
broadcasting
3.
terrorist acts.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News with me.
Thank you for the
Megan
raid.
Wolf. Very shortly, we'll be heading on over to the final episode of what has quickly become a hugely successful
let's
feature,
go.
the Notice Board. But before we do, let's chat with Philippa Radin. Tell me, why do you think the public love the Notice Board so much?
It's real. There, I said it. It connects with people. You know, people look at us and they say, those are real people struggling with real problems.
That's a really interesting point.
Yeah, I mean, I was saying to my PA secretary as I got out the limo, I was saying, it's good for people to see normal, authentic people like them on TV.
People like you.
Yeah, precisely.
Oh my God, bro.
Unfortunately, then I was interrupted by some dreadful wretch who wanted an autograph, but a swift kicking from security soon put him back in line.
Yes, well, I think it's really good that our screens are filled with such relatable stories. So, the Notice Board is coming to an end after a sensational time at the top. What do you think has made this show so successful?
It's a combination of so many things.
No way.
My hard work, my talent, my look.
Wow, you really have a lot to thank you for.
Hey, hey, hey. You're welcome.
We've just heard our man's on camera 4.
I have a real sense of responsibility now.
Get back to the interview, Alex.
With something precious, and that I should use that platform for good.
Yeah, I think that's really important, that we should use this platform to do good in the world. I agree.
That's exactly it. So I've decided to help as many underprivileged.
Excellent work, Alex. That's the location shared.
Did we do it?
To give them the go.
Did we do it, bro?
Access to education, or reducing child poverty.
Oh, no, by adopting as many as I can get my hands on.
Oh, okay. How many children have you adopted?
Oh, we're well into the double figures now, Megan. I stopped counting in the late 30s.
What?
That is a lot of children.
Yeah, once we finish putting them into the guest room, I'll have to put a futon in the laundry cupboard.
Oh, you really are some sort of hero.
Hey, I live a privileged life. What can I say?
Happy
What?
11 months to me, and that's seen Tubbo be a Tubbo.
Thank you so much, 11 months, man.
Poor children. Were their lives really that bad before?
Oh, they're Northerns, I presume so.
Okay.
Yeah, it's shocking to think, actually, that only 1 in 10,000 children have a celebrity parent.
I'd never thought of it that way before.
And I'm doing everything I can to fix those numbers.
What do you think it is about your life that's so desirable, then?
Well, it's mainly shame and panic interspersed with expensive bottled water, so actually, if anyone wants to, I'd happily trade.
Now that I can relate to. Right, you better go off and get ready. That was Philippa Radin sharing some thoughts about her lifestyle.
God. Shots firing
I think it's really
outside.
important to stay grounded
I don't think so.
and keep everything in perspective. Clearly, not everyone else agrees, but that's enough from me. Let's go now over to Dangly Parts for the final ever episode of the Notice Board.
Oh, damn. They hate the notice board. They hate the notice board.
What
Damn.
a day! First the tea morning, and now to post this notice. I don't know how I managed to cope with it all. Oh wait, perhaps I do.
What?
Oh! By St. Barnabas, what on earth is all this?
Freeze, dirtbag!
Oh,
What?
Laura, it's
What did
you.
you just call me?
I thought for a moment you were a knife-wielding mugger or stabber.
No, I'm afraid not. It's just me, a community cohesion officer, responsible for keeping crime at record lows.
Of course, keep forgetting that thanks to you and your colleagues, violence on our streets is a thing of the past.
What's all this, Vicar?
I know! It's a disgrace. Somebody...
It's time for the go code. Give us 3 boos in a row, Alex. That will start the pincer movement. You might just pull this off. Push forwards! 3 boos, Alex.
Careful, Vicar.
3
it
boos
looks
in a
heavy.
row.
Ha! They don't call me the Right Reverend ripped for no reason.
Yes!
He's just twerking.
It's no good.
It looks like all those crucifix classes were a waste of time.
Perhaps you, a young CCO, would be able to move it.
2 for 2. Fantastic.
Oh no.
Looks like all those lifting classes were a waste of time.
It's too heavy, even for me, a strong and capable woman.
Oh god, we really booed that part.
Strong enough to lift this.
Did someone call for the best firefighter in town? Hi!
Well done, Captain Evans. You're so much stronger than us.
Especially me, the weak old man.
It's the least I could do for my community.
Chad, I'm nervous. What's happening? Chad, I'm scared.
No luck catching the little devil then?
Unfortunately not. The ferret struck again last night. When Ray opened the post office this morning, he found that
Oh my gosh, Jenny, thank you for the 8 gifted.
Pre-licked.
My God!
Some people have no decency.
Sadly, if we don't catch him before tomorrow, we may have to cancel the village fete.
Don't worry, we won't let that happen. Will we, Vicar?
No, no, no. Laura, tell me, why do they call him the ferret?
Some say it's because of his sneaky nature. But really it's because whenever he strikes, he always leaves behind the foul stench of urine.
Never fear, officer. We'll catch this pissy nuisance and save the village fate. Or my name's not Captain Danger Evans. The community cohesion team are doing their best, but they
It's been
simply
2
don't
years,
have the
man.
smarts to solve this mystery. But I know someone who does. Someone who's about to blow
What
this
is
thing
happening?
wide open. Me! Blackout!
What? What? What is happening right now?
It's the morning of the village fete, thanks to theatrical convention.
I sure hope everything goes to plan. Oh, look! There's Mrs. Craven setting up her cake stall.
Ew!
And
Oh,
look,
poor Mrs.
there's the
Craven.
motorcycle display team, setting up for a show that will be far too expensive for live television.
I'm going to set up the coconut shy. What are you doing, Vicar?
First, I'm running the tombola. Then, I'll be selling forgiveness for money.
Aren't you judging the jams?
I couldn't possibly.
Well, that sounded like Mrs. Craven. Looks like someone sucked all the jam out of her donuts.
Damn ferret has struck again!
Whatever are we to do?
Although I'm very competent, I have no idea how to solve this case.
I guess we'll just have to cancel the fete.
Hold it right there, ferret.
Me? Have you been drinking from the fire extinguishers again?
Not you, the vicar.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Admit it. You wanted the village fete cancelled so you could have the day off, didn't you?
I already have to work Sundays. I shouldn't have to work 2 days a week.
But how did you know?
Well, my first clue was the smell.
Yes, I do smell of urine.
Next, I noticed that the vicar's tongue was particularly dry, almost as if he'd been licking thousands and thousands of stamps.
Or perhaps eating Mrs. Craven's baking.
Which brings me on to my third clue. The vicar said that he had no more room for jam.
Almost as if he'd had his fill.
Precisely.
Oh,
Clear
shit!
it all out from that?
Well, I also found this at the scene.
That proves nothing. No!
Get him out of here, officer!
The Holy
You
Bible.
did it, Captain. You could say you ferreted him
Yippee.
out.
Hey, come on. Let's go and have a party in my massive garden. I am doing well.
Thanks to you, we're all doing well.
What did I just witness?
That was it, the final ever episode of the notice board, and what a way to end it. Thank you as always to Jeff, Philippa and Tommy. After the break, we'll be both dancing and learning.
Oh my
So
God.
don't change that channel. We'll be right back.
1-0.
That's the ads.
Oh my
Well
God.
done, everybody.
We're playing the
Wow.
forbidden tape.
What a brilliant run, eh? After party at my place, eh?
What advert is this, Alex? I don't remember passing it for broadcast. I think you made a mistake there.
I've got 4 kinds of sausage.
You've probably seen me on the news talking about Advance and how progressive their policies are.
What?
Well, I was
What?
wrong. And I'm here tonight to say I'm sorry.
Segment grade B?
One last push, Alex. We're closing in. One of the guests in the last section is working with us. You'll be asked to censor on our behalf. If you do it right, the final orders will be given. We'll get 3 chances. Get at least 2
What?
of them right, and we're going to win this thing. It's happening, Alex. Tonight we take it back.
I always envied my friends who had so much more. Over the years, my jealousy grew. So when Advance came to power, I didn't think about the damage they would do. I acted selfishly.
Oh my
I
God.
was glad to see the rich punished. I didn't see how backwards Advance were.
Oh my God.
I didn't understand that rather than tearing down the wealth creators, we should have been helping everyone else to take a seat at their table. Under Advance, the country is poorer. It is poorer in ambition. It is poorer in aspiration. We are infantilized by Advance's naive policies. Policies born from absurd, redistributive fantasies.
Johnny just said to ask if you need a touch-up.
I have whored myself out to the media to defend
That's
the
my shade, is it?
indefensible.
Yeah, this is
I
my
have
shade.
betrayed my parents. I see that now.
What? Oh my God, she's gone
Mum.
evil.
Dad,
You can run back to
I'm
Johnny now.
sorry. Our only hope
Oh my God. Oh my God, she's
The
turned
only
evil.
That's what, like, at all. They said no one's died.
now
that's all I can
lies
say.
10
with
seconds.
Disrupt.
What's wrong with you?
She is in tears. Going in 5, 4, 3.
Oh my God.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News. Later in this segment, we're hoping to be able to go back to Patrick Bannon at the scene of
wanna
tonight's
keep that
shocking
one.
Disrupt attack.
Where'd it go?
But first, I'm delighted to be joined by the cast of the smash hit musical everyone is talking about. I'll be speaking with the cast in a moment, but first, let's take a look at them in action. Please give a warm National Nightly welcome to the Novaries.
Hello? Doctor? Yes, I see. Thank you for letting me know. I have a decent life. I'm a happy, loving wife. And my job is well paid and fulfilling. I have a husband, John. He's due home soon, won't be long. And I have to tell him something that is absolutely chilling. We share coffee in the morning and we make love every day. We take time alone together to talk and laugh and play. We prioritize our needs. We do charitable deeds. But the flowers of a happy life are now beset by weeds.
I'm home.
Oh, darling John.
Oh, dearest John.
There's something very wrong. I've just had a conversation with our Dr. David Wong, so please be seated. This news will make you feel defeated. The scans revealed a lump.
You poor unlucky chump. Is it cancer?
Worse, oh, John. We're having a baby.
How can this be?
Oh, woe is me.
Why has this happened to me? I always wear 2 condoms for the maximum of
Safety in our tiny flat. We built a peaceful habitat. Now our lives are fucked. We're having a baby. Now you can't have any wine at book club.
This is crazy.
Now your hair will stink of weed,
And you'll start to disagree.
and forget about that holiday in territory 3. No more waking up at 10:30. In fact, you're never going to get a good night's sleep again. No more snap decisions to go on to a club. You'll be lucky if you even make it out to the pub. Why can't we be more like our gay and lesbian chums?
The only glue they have to deal with comes from personal bums.
What?
Stay at home.
The parasite won't leave you alone.
How he's wrong.
We're our top priority.
I look after you, and you look after me. Ain't no trouble and strife. We got a childless life. No one wails and no one walls. No one draws things on the walls.
A happy husband,
A wonderful wife. We got a childless life. We're having a baby.
This is crazy.
A baby. Changing nappies daily. We're having a baby. No more weekends by the coast. Now your kid is uppermost. It's more than a passing craze to have childless days.
we're having a baby.
And drink thrown everywhere. Death trap toys at the top of the stairs.
This is crazy.
Every parent prays to have childless days.
We're having a baby.
No more stars and no more We're having a baby. 18 years on pills and leaves. Time for a whole new phase.
We're having a baby.
One more thing before the show begins. Have you considered that you might be having twins?
That was awesome. Round of applause.
Amazing. The Novaries there, treating us to their opening number from
That's
Elegy for a
crazy.
Childless Life, which is currently the hottest ticket in the capital theatre district, and will be touring the territories later this year. Right then, come on, you lot, come on down, let's go, don't be shy. Hello.
Hi, Megan.
Hi.
It's an honour to be here.
Oh, really? Are you fans of the show?
Yes, used to be.
Well, listen, let's get stuck in. Your amazing musical. Now, I mean, not only do you perform this show every single night,
with matinees on Wednesday and Saturday.
right, but you're also the show's creators, am I right?
Well, everyone contributed their ideas, and then some of us went away and did the actual work on the script. But no, it's very much a team effort.
Oh, that's fantastic. How rude of me. I've not introduced any of you. I'll be the one being replaced next. Let's go down the line, shall we?
Hi, I'm Jack.
Jim Blunt. Pleasure to be here.
Jennifer Boreham-Woodley.
Hello, I'm John Sapley. Used to be in the business professionally.
My name's Jill, with a J.
And I'm Janet. I'm the youngest.
That's incredible. And you were all friends previously. I mean, what a coincidence, right? With your names beginning with a J.
Oh my goodness, guys! Our names all begin with J.
How have we never noticed that?
Because you haven't typed them out 1,000 times, maybe?
You knew? Why didn't you say anything?
I thought we all knew. It's bloody obvious, isn't it? I just thought we were doing a funny thing where we never mentioned it.
Oh.
And I believe as well as being friends, you're also couples, you know, in real life as well as in the show.
Well, not exactly.
No. I'm not married to him. I'm with Janet.
And I'm with John, you lucky bean.
Jim and I are married.
4 fabulous years.
Well, that must make for some confusion in the rehearsal room.
Oh, you should have seen the first draft. Jen decided that Jack would play Jim, I would play Jack. Jen, Janet.
This
Jill,
is so
Jen.
good.
Janet Jill.
This is crazy. Thank you for the 2 months Garfield star.
Well, my character was originally just called Man 1.
It was allegorical.
It was very confusing.
Not for a professional.
After much toing and froing.
And gnashing and wailing.
And gin and tonic.
We decided that we'd just use our own names, which is less truthful.
We're also less likely to go into the wrong dressing rooms.
Oh, God, yeah, that would be very embarrassing, wouldn't it?
Of course, when I first wrote it, we were only meant to run for a few nights at the Mimbley Village Hall, but when I registered it with the Department for Culture, it caught the eye of someone high up, and before you could say overnight sensation, we were transferring to the capital.
It's all been a bit of a roller coaster, really. I'm only 19. I'm the youngest.
You really don't have to repeat that.
I had to give up my job as a mortuary technician.
Well, yes, we all had to move to the capital.
I love that job.
It's been a very turbulent time.
So peaceful, no singing.
This piece isn't peaceful.
Stand by, Alex. Censor the orange.
It's about children and why you shouldn't have them.
In a way, I guess it is political, with a small p. After all, we are a solid unit, and eagle-eyed audience members will see we nod our heads to advance on stage throughout, and we target the messaging at women aged 22, well, about 35, as they're the most likely to be afflicted by this terrible problem.
Terrible problem.
That's crazy.
Well, you understand, Megan.
You clearly agree.
This isn't about me.
Of course, we see that there are advantages to a family unit, but eagle-eyed couples watch as the little parasites advance on their lives, and there's no
Oh my
time
God,
to play
oh
the
my
guitar,
God, there's
get
so much
musical,
censoring.
Watch a movie.
Oh my
Exhausted,
God.
Passed out on the couch by 20 to 9, for God's sake.
We're very chatty tonight, dear.
Usually I'm the chatty one, because...
You're the youngest, we know. It's not a badge of honour, Janet.
Janet, please, Jennifer.
Oh, well said, John.
Thanks, Jack.
Got you back.
So, could you just tell us what is the play about? What happens in it?
Well,
Go ahead.
it's a tragedy, obviously. Jennifer, myself, and John have their child, and then the story charts the downfall of their hopes and dreams.
Oh!
And there's lots of singing.
I'm dancing.
A lot.
My character works at a menu centre for a distribution unit. Eagle-eyed, she sees her friend's rapid advance to a pit of despair. Becoming a target for children's TV advertising at the age of 22, she decides to take drastic action. I can't really say more, though. I probably said too much already.
Let's not spoil the second act for anyone who might come to see it.
Which should be all of you. For too long, we've been told that a life without children is somehow incomplete, that children are a blessing. Well, I've done the research, and they're not. Besides, there's already loads of bastards running around all over the place.
Bruh!
We just want people to have the option of a happy, child-free life without stigma. You know, when I was 14, before I had come out, I had an experience with a girl called Julia Jacobs. She was an experiment, I guess, you know, a chance to dip my toes into the...
Fascinating. Well, thank you all so much. I really hope you keep them dancing in the aisles for many performances to come. The Nova is there. And I am pleased to say we can now go back to Patrick Bannon to get the latest from the scene of tonight's horrific events. Patrick, are you okay?
Thank you, Megan. This is Patrick Bannon reporting from the scene of tonight's devastating and symbolic attack tonight this evening.
What the hell?
An attack which I myself have found myself caught up in.
What?
I'm still a little dazed and a little deaf, Megan. So I hope you'll forgive me if I seem that it's time to speak with the Prime Minister. Mrs. Salisbury, that's you. You're still here. The Prime Minister.
I couldn't leave, not when there were people that needed help. Any team player would have done the same. I don't deserve praise for being human.
Yes, no accolades here. Or Palisades. Or lemonade. Right. So, is the situation... Now, are we safe?
Girl.
Yes, the security services performed their duties without hesitation. And I would like to assure the public that although there have been some injuries, there were no civilian deaths here this evening.
Oh, that's good news about the Sorry, did you say no deaths?
That's right. No civilian deaths. Just the 4 disrupt terrorists curtailed by law enforcement who were, as always, so cohesive. If I may, I have a message for your viewers.
Of course.
Oh!
There's the speak there on the camera there.
Stay at home tonight. Do
Oh!
not become another casualty of war. Disrupt have had their moment, but as the dear departed Peter Clement famously said, it ends today.
Thank you, Prime Minister, for those strong words of strength. Back to the studio. Megan, now in the studio with Megan Wolf now.
Patrick Bannon there, bravely reporting from the front.
I think we need to get you to hospital.
I need to get checked out, Patrick. Well, that brings us to the end of tonight's Saturday Night News. But before we go, Saturday Night News.
Victory is in sight, my friends. You have mobilized. You have come together. From our agents at the television networks risking arrest and getting those words to you, to the many hundreds and thousands gathering to invade team headquarters. As I speak, we are turning the tide, and it is time for change. Tonight we topple their regime, and we also silence their mouthpiece, Channel 1. Time to wake up.
They are not the overwhelming force they would have you believe. The military have been actioned, and well, it's pretty scary out there tonight. So stay at home and stay with Channel 1, because the team has assured this program that
What the hell?
will be over, and we can once again focus our minds on building a new future with equality, fairness, and resources for all. My name is Megan Wolf. Let's make tomorrow better.
We've done it, Alex. Tonight is the beginning of the fall of France. Fighter jet, 11 o'clock. Charges brief, sir. Permission to detonate. Permission granted, old friend. We are going to detonate. Look out your window, Alex. See what you helped make happen. She's coming down.
What? The actual hell? A small bonus. Things are looking up. Channel 1 loves me. Channel 1 loves me. Channel 1 loves me. Oh. Next day. You arrived to work a little early despite the stressful journey in. You aren't quite sure of everything that happened, although the swarm of CCOs all over the building is anything to go by. This isn't a Channel 1 matter. This is confirmed when you're informed you need to speak with Bozeman immediately, and you're escorted to his office. You sit nervously and wait inside for your boss. Oh, we're fired. A few minutes later, the boss man arrives disheveled with a stern-looking CCO in tow. Ah, yes, Winston. Good. This is a specialist Abels. She will be observing this interview. Please come inside and take a seat. I'm not Winston. It's so cooked. A ruddy-faced man bustles into the office and leaves the door open for you to follow. A few times have been important. It was immaculate with everything in its proper balance. Not so today. So, Alex, do you know why you're here today? Bozeman's eyes are sharp and gaze fixed on you from across the room. I assume it's to do with what happened with Joshua. What happened last night was nothing short of circumlation of a heinous, outrageous campaign of terror, and disrupt have been reaping this nation and its terrorists. Bose shorts a glance behind you at your left where the CO is observing. And of course, it's our duty to root out this rot. Whenever we find to prevent anything from like what happened last night from happening again. I've been asked by Advance to perform interviews of all the staff matters involved in submitting personal reviews. Your performance both during the incident and the question throughout your time here. This can only end well. Shoot you a quick smile. Don't worry, it'll be fine. Arranging some papers, Bozeman clears his throat and begins. Obviously, a lot happened last night. I have a number of interviews to conduct today, so I'd rather none of them take as long as possible. Please be brief and consist with your answers. You nod. Okay. So let's begin. At the beginning of the broadcast of the attackers of the memorial, you seem to have portrayed the terrorists quite sympathetic. Why? I showed what was happening. It's the news. Of course, and everything in flux will happen to go now. I'm certain you did the best you could, Alex. You always do. Bozeman scrolls down on the noise of his pen scratches. Hopefully this will be over soon. Reviewing the broadcast, we noticed something odd about a particular cameraman. While everyone else was talking. Oh, where did I put it? Oh, yes. Do you recognize this? If Florence Bozeman passes a leaflet on the notebook and places in front of your bed. Why else would it have been on camera? They're on to us, chat! Well, that makes sense. You aren't responsible for maintaining the set. You can only assume it's meant to be there after all. You get the feeling that at least some of the above was for the benefit of the CCO in the room. Thank you, Alex. And again, for Abel's benefit, you're so loyal. There was only one thing we noted during the final notice board. Bozeman picks up some notes on the other side. You seem to play an odd choice of sound effects relatively early on in the script. The script was expecting last, but you played booze. Why did you do that? Hard to subject others. Well, of course. Obviously, we want our shows here at Channel 1 to be successful as possible, and we allow staff a significant degree of autonomy. I'm sure no one will try to fault you for simply having a different sense of humor. You can see Bozeman frowning as he writes this, clearly not convinced by his own words. Maybe he likes you more than you thought. How many other people will you be interviewing? At this point, Bozeman took out a pair of glasses and placed them somewhat delicately on the end of his nose. The portly man leaned forward in his son. Now, obviously, we have expected a bit of odd interference here. There, it's unavoidable. However, he paused, turning the page at an agonizing pace. The interference is not the same as terrorist propaganda. Would you care to explain how quite as much of their messaging has found its ways onto the airwaves? Even the last update. I didn't realize until it was too late. Out of the corner of your eye, you notice the specialist Ayers is visibly more attentive, waiting your boss's response. Well, it's certainly true accidents happen, but with the various amount of success of Lost for I don't think anyone could begrudge you for a slight drop of attention. Bossman smiles, waves at you, and Abel's returns to their passive stance. You offer a strange smile back. Dude, what? There's so much reading. A loud crack breaks the growing silence as Bossman leans back in his chair. The tape of that poor Miss Brightman. Why did you play it? Help me understand why you played the tape. As you meet his gaze, you were surprised and it's concerning your mind. I was worried what Disrupt might do to me if I didn't play. As you watch, Bozeman slowly cleans his glasses before. Well, at the end of the day, you chose to do it, Alex. I'm not sure if I'd done the same in your shoes, but I think it's clear enough. Thought it was the right thing to do, and all we can ask of you. He clears his throat, leans forward again, and a smile once formed to his face. I believe that's all I had for you anyway. Thank God it's over. Oh no. I think that's all the information we need for now. Thank you. Could we have the room, please? This last is the CCO who grudgingly accepts and here's you close the door behind her. Look, Alex, I don't know how involved you were last night, but frankly, I don't want to know. But honestly, it doesn't look good. I've done what I can because I like you, but I can't promise it will be enough. Best just go home for now. There's no work for you until we get a new satellite tower up. Anyway, as you leave, you see what you could assume you swear is a sympathy in the old man's eyes. Bozeman, wait! He's saving us, but also we're doomed. Well, that's a lot of days. It's your anniversary, and this year you've got a plan. A week away could be just what the doctor ordered for you and Sam, but it won't be cheap. But Sam's worth every penny. Technically not in the negative as our current wealth status. Sam still hasn't forgotten that missed anniversary, but you've not made that mistake again in the 3 years since. Damn, Bozeman. Damn, Bozeman. Well, he did just save us. Can we give the guy some credit? He did absolutely just save us. That missed anniversary, but you've got, you book a trip and you took the day off so you could go all out and cook a nice meal from scratch. Fancy, Sam's gonna love it. They should be here any minute. You even had time to single-handedly clean the entire house, floor to ceiling. Took hours, but Sam will appreciate it, and that's what matters. You hear her keys in the lock and put the final touches in place. Sam steps into the hallway. You've been waiting in the doorway to the kitchen, all dressed to the nines, acting as nonchalant as possible. Alex, what is all of this? Oh my God, did you clean? And that smell? They give you a quick kiss and step past you into the kitchen, where a banquet is laid out, candles lit, with Charlie standing quietly, grinning. Oh my God, Alex, happy anniversary, Sam. Wait! Oh my God. Happy anniversary, Charlie echoes as Sam turns to you smiling with tears in their eyes. Alex, it's perfect. Sam rushes over and kisses you softly, only breaking off when you get a less than subtle cough from Charlie. My bad. My band have their first gig this weekend, Charlie blurts out. What did you just say?
Hey, that's
Charlie
me.
picks up a rucksack next to him and heads towards the front door. Have a great evening. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. I'll be at a friend's house tonight and back tomorrow, so don't wait up. Sam meets your eyes and you both chuckle. You pull out Sam's chair for them. Wait. Classic Charlie, bruh. Classic Charlie, man. Oh my God. Oh my God. Why, thank you, Sam says, taking your seat, grinning at you. So Charlie's been busy. They shake their heads and take, as you take your own seat opposite them. Tomorrow, for now, you really don't have to do all this, Alex. I know I wanted to. I love you, Sam. Aww. Aww. Wait, it's so chill. It's so nice. What the hell? What the hell? Aww. I love you too. They breathe, admiring the paneling of the food you just prepared them. Now, where on earth do I begin? They laughed and poured the first glass of champagne. You're very lucky to have such a wonderful family. Who could ask for more? Ah. What? 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 That's crazy. That's crazy. Hey, job down. Everything's ready. You and Sam have been waiting to watch Bullet Man for years. You missed the cinemas and it never seemed to... You missed the cinemas and it never seemed to stock back up when you went to pick it up on VHS. Now you've been waiting for them to get home so you can start. You hear the front door and a bowl of popcorn on the coffee table. All ready to go. Get your butt in here. Sam comes in with a vacant stare, ignoring the film and snacks, and sits down next to you. You actually nudge them and break their stare. Sam, what is it? I've just been let go from work. Sam started staring into place. Apparently, there just isn't need for 2 nursery teachers anymore. Not enough children, so they can't justify the expense. Honey, I'm so sorry. It's okay. You'll find another place. No, you don't get it. There just isn't demand for younger teachers anymore. Not just here, anywhere. I don't know what I'm going to do. What we're going to do. You pull Sam into a hack. I know things are tough right now, but we'll think of something. That damn musical! I knew I should have censored it all. How, Alex? We're barely scraping by as is. And now, Sam starts to sob. We're going to have to sell the house. I can't see any other option. We've got so many debts to pay. Hey, we're technically not in the negative right now. If that's what we'll have to do, fine. It's only 2 of us living here now anyway. Charlie! I suppose you're right. I still hate the idea of losing this place. Think of everything that's happened here, Alex. They fall silent thinking. Inevitably, you start the film, but neither of your hearts are in it. Too busy thinking about the future. Still, a house isn't everything. It's the people who make it a home. Home is where the heart is after all. True. Charlie? Charlie moved out. Oh my god. Oh my god. It keeps going. It keeps going. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The Serenity. 3 years since the uprising.
Hello, Alex. I've checked the schedule for tonight. Nothing major to report. Certainly isn't anything you can't handle. Still, at least my daughter's in for Advance's new initiative. That should liven things up a bit here. Keep up the good work.
After the birth of their unexpectedly large family.
No! No! They took away my stocks.
Sexual nature, not one to miss. At 10 p.m, it's time for Julia's Diary, where the ever-popular Prime Minister extracts from her diary in front of a warm fire. Then at 10:30, it's the latest episode of our drama series, Betterment, which tells the inspirational story of Emily Dennisworth and the brave doctors and technicians struggling to help her shed her old habits and adjust to the new future. Strong language and themes of selfishness.
Not one for the kids. Do you know, just don't talk to Colin.
Is at 11:15.
Okay, involved and bring your daughter to work, okay, Colin?
Nah, we don't believe in it.
All right, come and sit next to Mum.
Believe in what?
Just days.
How did it all go so right? That's followed by the territory
Atta
weather
girl.
report, advanced briefing, and
10 seconds, everybody.
Now featuring.
Is that little C?
Explains so much.
Okay, we are going in 5, 4, 3.
As we go over to Megan and the team at the end.
Good evening and welcome to the NNN. I'm Megan Wolf. And who's this, you might be wondering? Well, it's Bring Your Daughter to Work Day here at Channel 1. So I'm joined tonight by my foster daughter, Stacey. Say hello, Stacey.
Go fuck yourself.
All right then. Here are the stories that matter to you. First up, With advance confirming that the nuclear fallout from the 20-week war is to blame for the drop in birth rates across the territories, we asked you what keeps you going. I know that I, for one, was quite deflated when I heard about this, but reading all your submissions has really put the smile back on my face. This is from Sonia in Larkfordshire. I've had plenty of time to fill, so I've started a new hobby.
Not
Since
the
I started
anti-birth
knitting, I barely
propaganda.
remember that 85% of the country is sterile. My record is this scarf.
85% of the country is sterile?
Thank you for that. And if you've started a new hobby, do write in and tell us about it. Next up, you know how we love your uncanny comestible coincidences, and I don't know about you, but I think this one really takes the biscuit. I'm not sure what I'm more impressed by, Stacey. The things our viewers spot, or the unbelievable way our menu centres are now able to feed every team member every single day. Greg from Proddington has sent us this lovely photo of their breakfast, saying, I couldn't bring myself to eat my toast this morning because I could swear it bore the spitting image of the great Julia Salisbury's relatable face. So I had to make do with a plate of butter and 2 spoonfuls of jam. Do keep those coming in.
No.
Can you have a go? We've just got time for one more of your stories, and this one is an inspiring story of rehabilitation. That's it, just tell us who it's from, yeah, and then read it out, okay?
So this one says it's from John in Stokely. Before I was convicted, I'd never read a single book, but since I was released from
What is
Fairman,
this
I haven't been able
news?
to stop. I'm even working at a library, and on our lunch breaks, Mr. Wordyworth spell checks my tattoos.
We absolutely love hearing the way our neighbours and team members have been able to become better people.
What?
So do let us know your stories here. You can do this bit, Stacey.
No, you're right.
Come on, give it a try.
Let us know your stories here at the NNN.
New intro!
Right, bit of a change of pace coming up here. You'll need to use the S effect buttons for the next segment, but advance have already selected when and what to use. Simple stuff. Just follow your government orders.
First up tonight on the NNN, it's time to celebrate this week's team lottery winners live from the Shakespeare Theatre right here in the capital.
Oh my
We're going to
God.
hand over to Julia Salisbury. I suppose you don't think much of her either, eh, Stacey?
She's got a lot more going for her than you wankers.
Okay. Surprising vote of approval there from Stacey. Let's go live to that right now.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to this week's Team Award.
Oh my God. Oh my God, I actually can't.
Duties I have as team leader, this is by far the most pleasant. As I so often say to you, the uneven past is now, following the demise of Disrupt, firmly behind us. This is the new future. And I say to you, it's better now. I am delighted to be joined here tonight by one of the oldest people in Territory 1. He was born over 107 years ago. Please give a warm team welcome to Alfie Tatchbadger. So, Alfie, you must have seen so much in your lifetime. The highlights. Alfie? Is he all right?
His hearing aid isn't turned on.
Oh, could you turn it on?
He says it drains the battery.
Well, will you tell him that we'll buy him a brand new battery after the presentation?
Yeah, he says that's fine then. And I will help him with that. Yeah.
If you would. Sorry.
This is
can't get
crazy.
this off.
We got it.
So, Alfie. What? You're 107 years old.
Oh, don't bloody remind me.
Would you like to tell the audience what that's like?
Where is everybody?
Out there, in the dark. Oh, bless him, it's not just the ears.
Who are you? 2 sugars, please.
I'm Julia Salisbury, the Prime Minister.
I like this story. Who are you really?
No, I really am the Prime Minister.
Oh, so you're a
woman.
Yeah, a woman. One of
Women can do anything men can do these days, Alfie.
Can you kiss standing up?
I can't say I've ever tried.
No, I didn't think so. 2 sugars, please, and not too much milk.
Shall we get to the awards, Alfie?
It's crazy.
Well, I'm not sure we have enough time left now for that, so...
When I was 9, I wanted a pet, so I asked me mum and pap. There was no television then, back then, you know. We made our own entertainment out of coal and roadkill.
Well, that's fascinating.
So they got me a pet, see? But it weren't a dog. They told me it were a dog, but it were a stone.
A stone?
Yes. So I called it Patch, which were a popular name for a dog back then on account of the king having a patchy face. And I decided to introduce him to pretty little Gertie Thimble, who lived up the road.
Oh, how romantic.
She threw my dog in the river. That was the day I decided I'd never marry.
And that's the secret to your long life?
What is happening?
I've been married 7 times, divorced 8. There was a mix-up with number 3, see? Yes, I'm just lucky. Are we going back to the home soon?
Soon, Alfie. First, let's turn to the reason we're all here, the weekly Territory 1 Team Awards. First up tonight is a lady who really knows how to put in the extra hours.
What is happening?
She works at a transition centre in Hamble-Bamblebury, and she has single-handedly allowed more families to unburden each other than any other nurse in Territory 1. In the uneven past, she'd have been locked up.
What?
Tonight, she is being honoured as a team player. Please welcome Daphne Snister.
Are you here to change me?
Just give her a medal, Alfie. There's a good boy.
Doctor, 2 sugars, please. And don't let it steep too long.
I think you're supposed to give me one of those.
Oh. Well, I
There he goes, look.
I can't get the arms up any higher than that. You'll have to go down, love.
It's propaganda.
Thank God those fractious times are behind us, and now the territories are thriving.
Are we in? As the actors said to the bishop.
Yes, thank you. I've got it from here.
What? It's propaganda,
Well
dude.
done. Daphne Snister, everybody. Now, open your envelope and find out what you've won. Don't hold back there. She's tougher than one of Peter's homemade Eccles cakes.
Got it. I've won a holiday for 2 in Territory 15. Used to be called San Palmerino, didn't it?
I believe it did, yes.
Why couldn't we have stuck with that then? It's easier to remember.
We're all one nation now.
Hang on a minute. Isn't it still on fire?
Daphne Snister, everyone.
Oh, what about my change? I've been in these 5 months for 3 days now.
What the hell?
Oh, right you are, love.
Next up tonight is a couple from Farnley who, after a rocky start losing their family's ill-gotten gains to the Assets and Wealth Act, have really embraced the new future. setting up a community farm and petting zoo in their local area for all the local children to play. Please welcome Otho and Lobelia Jackson Randy-Gannet.
Wait, I remember these guys.
Medal, Alfie.
You know, when I was in the trenches, I had a pal called Scotty Wilson. He was from way up north, so I didn't understand a bloody word he said. But he were my best mate.
Should we just grab them for ourselves? Probably for the best.
And his best mate was Smudger Hayes. There was them two, Fiddly Eric, Unstable Terry, and of course, Leggy Sydney. She were a girl, but she had a boy's name, so they shipped her to the front anyway. First girl any of us has ever seen, close up. She's dead now.
What is
they all are. Smudger and Scotty never made it home. Fiddly got shanked in Frankworth prison in an argument over an olive. And Terry, he exploded quietly at home.
What is happening?
Skin condition. Scratched herself to death. It makes you think.
Thanks, Alfie. Great contribution. So, Otho and Lobelia, a petting zoo.
After we lost all our wealth, we discovered there were actually people who had never even owned a pony.
I used to have 3.
So we decided to do something about it. That's the type of people we are, you see. Advantage of a private education, probably.
Well, I'm sure we could debate that all night, but there's no time. So, let's see what you've won.
Yes, before we do it, there's something I wanted to say to you.
Oh, absolutely. Every citizen of the new future has my ear.
When advance came to power, you took all of our wealth. You took the shirts off of our backs.
Quite literally, in my case, I used to collect shirts.
You might as well have the rest of it, too.
Oh!
Oh God, not again. If I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. Pennies and the news are not good bedfellows. Keep those flappers off my channel, Alex.
Hedge better. And you are?
Got to go.
Right, and it isn't fair. You tell him, girl. That's my wife, you know. Oh, no, you don't.
You can't mix pearls with swine, it isn't right. We used to have 3 horses, fed and defettled and hung well. And now what have we got? 2 mangy goats, 1 mongrel dog called Kenneth, and a rooster that would bloody shut up!
Can we get this over quickly with, please?
As the actress said to the bishop. Oh, here we go again. Hello, Alfie Tadge Badger. Pleased to meet you.
Stop them!
Oh, don't worry, love. I'll protect you. Oh, 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 oh.
The brother won't know what he knows.
You know, this reminds me of when I was in the apprentice and we go to the promenade at Shining on Sea and watch all the pretty girls on the beach. Everything was black and white then, of course. We visit the Penny Arcade and try to win a block of lard to take home for the family. You couldn't buy lard in those days. You had to win it. Oh, it was so much simpler back then. Boys were boys, girls were girls. Everyone else was recruited by the circuses. There were loads of them, you see, circuses. With their big
Am I
tents
starting to
and
go?
their handy
Am I starting to go crazy, or is it getting more and more by the minute? Yeah.
Drifting over the nearby fields.
It is starting to go more and more crazy by the minute.
In the world. This was before she lost her hearing after giving a particularly loud round of applause. Did you ever go to the circus?
What's that, Alfie?
The circus. Oh, never mind. Yeah, just a tea, pet.
Well, that was an unexpected dose of naked nostalgia. Some people simply can't let go of the past. That's why I look in joy and fervent admiration at the younger generation. So cohesive, such a team. And with fertility falling throughout the territories, we should value our fabulous new generation now more than ever. Our final winner tonight is a go-getter who really went and got 'em. helping to root out more than 170 disrupt collaborators in his own neighbourhood. Since then, he's gone on to be a senior cohesion cadet leader and organised all of the entertainment at last year's
Charlie.
camp operation.
Don't let it be Charlie.
Our final winner tonight, Edwin Neverland.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Oh, happy Treasurer.
You should be in a transition centre, you old nonk.
Oh.
Prime Minister. It's an absolute pleasure to finally meet you. We're very similar, in my opinion.
Well, I've never been much of a role model.
Nonsense. Prime Minister, you have saved this country. You have fought enemies, foreign and domestic, with an iron fist. As with my own tiny fist have I.
Well, let's open the envelope and find out what you won. Maybe it'll be a fist enlargement.
A year's internship as a behaviour coach at Betterment. Let's show the fools where they went wrong, eh?
Well, actually, Betterment is about rehabilitation, Edwin.
Absolutely. And if they don't reintegrate, we retaliate. Just like you did on Liberation Night. Thank you for this award. Stay vigilant. Report the non-cohesives. Be a team player.
That concludes tonight's awards. Join me next week when, hopefully, things will be a lot more normal. Back to you, Megan.
What the hell?
Prime Minister Salisbury there at a highly eventful team awards ceremony. Any thoughts on this week's winners?
We got a new satellite.
The nurse was fucking scary, the pretties were saggy, and that little prick will never lose his virginity.
Okay, well.
That's awesome.
Succinctly put there, if a little profane. After the break, we'll be going live to a star-studded premiere. You won't believe who's on the red carpet tonight. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back after this. And we're out.
Oh, Alex, one other... What's that? You're off already? I know you had to take the day off work for Junior, but... Oh, I see. No luck still with Theodore. I'm so sorry, darling.
Of course.
I'll speak to you later.
What?
Oh, Alex. Completely forgot what I was going to say. Blast it all. Still, I'm lucky to have her.
What?
Control into some kind of
What?
comic disaster.
Yeah, that.
Okay.
Him back in the chair.
Do you reckon he's watching?
Okay.
Laughing. I think he is.
Jeremy, are you watching us?
Are you receiving us?
Are you fucking with us?
Oh, right. So she can swear.
So we're just chilling now. We're just chilling.
So, Patrick and Robin are just going to grab who they can, and then you've got these generic links on the auto cue to glue it all together.
They do know I have a Queen's View degree in journalism.
Bet you wish you'd studied something useful now, eh?
All this bring your daughter to work day. What a joke.
Where is our honoured guest?
I don't know, she's probably sniffing around that boy band hotspot.
Heat Rash. Hotspot won it last year.
Heat Rash.
Wait.
God, they're running out of
Boy
names,
band.
aren't
I hear the computer
Don't
comes
let it
up with
be
them. The songs
Charlie.
too. Ah, there she is, and just in time too. That's 10 seconds, everybody.
What have you been up to?
What's it to you?
And we are going in 5, 4, 3.
Welcome back. Stacey's still here.
Wishing she wasn't.
Thanks, Stacey. And in this segment,
my
we're
God.
delighted to have sent Robin and Patrick to the movies. Yes, tonight is the world premiere of The Automated, starring Lawrence Blunderclatch and the late, great Helena Canterbury-Boatshoe. And all the stars are out tonight. We first covered this film almost 5 years ago, back when it was called
Oh my
The
God.
Medicated. Then, for mysterious reasons, the film was suddenly pulled the night before its release. Well, since then, executive producer George
No
Focus has spent
way.
5 long years polishing the film and turning it into a special edition and premiering tonight. With extensive state-of-the-art visual effects
8,
and a top
7,
quality voice team,
6,
George says it's the
5,
movie he always wanted to make.
3,
Now, let's take a look
2,
at it.
1, 0. I aced that. I aced it.
deconstructed.
Captain.
What?
Character deconstructed. Robots.
Is this a wig?
You think I don't grow that?
Is it? What?
No, Dick, I'll kill you. Think of satin.
There's something on your face, Chief Harrison.
What?
I wish you were real, baby. Flesh and blood.
Captain Quasar.
But you're just ones and zeros, baby. If only I'd noticed.
Captain Quasar.
You rusted, but I didn't notice.
Captain.
I'm buffering, chick, you said.
Got one on you.
God damn it, blast it off!
Here's a map.
What's a map? Okay, so head north on Interstellar Avenue, left at the asteroid.
What is happening?
Point turn at Uranus. What are these symbols? This corner. This is the key.
We could shut it down.
Yes, we could shut it down. But we have to ask ourselves, who are we?
What?
Gosh, thrilling stuff. What did you think, Stacey? The robots were alright, I guess. They certainly were. Let's go over to Robin Short now in Western Square, who I believe has got the star of the show. Robin.
Well, Megan, I'm joined by not one, but both of the stars, Lawrence Blunderclatch and Helena Cantu-Bochu. Thank you so much.
No, thank you. It's thanks to shows like yours that Helena and I are even here. Don't you agree?
Well, I couldn't.
Absolutely right, darling.
And you two have both become absolutely huge in the past couple of years, haven't you?
Even huger, yes, that's right.
What happened to Mr. Algebra? Bring him back.
Very lucky to be born, well,
hello.
You know.
Hello, thank you for the
And
27
Helena is
months,
in
Nick.
massive
Appreciate
demand
you.
too at the moment.
Oh, also,
She's
thank you
still
for
the face of a
3.3k
major
subs, boys.
cosmetics
What the hell?
brand,
Thank
and
you.
she's booked to do a one-woman Lear in the summer.
Wow, it sounds like you're both very busy. But is there any chance we'll get to see you together on screen again?
Oh, no, I'm really not supposed to mention this, but yes, we are doing a little something together.
No.
I'm playing a weathered starship captain from another galaxy, and Helena is my droid companion.
But how does that work?
I spend 7 hours in makeup now.
No, how does Helena play a droid?
Oh, we just pop her on a roller skate.
Wow. Well.
Wow.
Lawrence Blunderclatch and Helena Cantu-Bochu, thank you so much for joining me.
Wow.
And we're going over to Patrick Bannon now. Patrick, will we be seeing you in a movie anytime soon?
Thank you, Robin. Fingers crossed. I'm joined here by pop icon. It's Lil C.
Lil C?
And her father, country singer and alien worshipper, Billy Bob Jean Short.
Howdy.
So, Lil C, what's with the bag?
She knows what she's done.
Well, we love this look. Is it one of yours?
No, you know it's not. We don't do that anymore.
Yes, of course. Your clothing label went bankrupt, didn't it?
Yes, because a certain TV show failed to fulfill their contractual obligations.
Well, you look great.
Tubbo.
Well, that's probably due to her new cosmetics and wellness brand.
Well, I'm not sure that it is.
Let her show you. This is our new eyeshadow palette. She calls this one Glands.
Wow, it's scented. Wow, that was a surprise.
And this next one, this is our new lipstick. We call this shade Lips.
Oh, wow. Why is it so salty?
It's organic.
What
And
the
this,
hell is
The
happening?
next one, this body spray. This is a body mist which rebalances your hormones and actually smells like fertility.
Oh, right, yeah. Wow.
You feel that?
Yeah. Yeah, that burns.
What?
All this is part of Lil C's new range, straight from my veins.
Oh, good lord.
Breeze Craglar!
Oh, So, you're retiring from the
What?
music industry. That must be hard.
Well, she's way past her prime, Patrick. It was very hard for her to accept at first, but the industry's very, very sure about these things.
Well, you sure we can't convince you to release just one last album?
We do actually have another album ready, but that's for the label to release in case she dies over the next 10 years or so.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, given the way she's going, you might get it by Christmas.
Well,
Oh.
I'll let you get back.
Now remember, we need the money. So, she's also available for parties, weddings, funerals, and bar mitzvahs.
Bar mitzvahs?
Thank you, Lil C. That's Lil C there.
Little C.
Oh, and it looks like Robin has got hold of Jesus. Is it obvious I'm sweating, Robin?
Oh, I almost can't believe you're here. How have you been?
You know, I like to walk amongst the peoples every now and then. It makes them feel close to me.
Right, yes.
And to be close is
It's
to be human.
Jesus!
And to be human is to be apart. Oh, that was good. Write that down. Rachel,
Jesus!
write that one down.
It's good to see you've done so well for yourself.
Thank you, my child. You know, I have you to thank for
Jesus,
that. If it was
it's
never for your
such a
show
mood.
supporting me and my music, I never would have
Thank you for the 3 months of Prime.
Now, there are
Pecan,
rumours
appreciate you,
going
man.
around that you might be running for office. Is there any truth to that?
Yeah, that's absolutely true, yeah.
But you're aware that elections have been suspended in the territories?
No, I'm not running to be no Prime Minister.
Oh, you're not?
No. I'm gonna be King of the Moon.
King of the Moon?
King of the Moon?
Yes.
No, sorry. You're running for King of the Moon?
No, not running. It's my birthright.
And don't
Oh,
have anything
okay,
to do with
Jesus.
promoting your upcoming hip opera, Jason Space.
Hush now. Cynicism is so unmoon.
It's so
okay.
unmoon.
And
I'm
how
stealing
long will
that.
this last?
It's so
Will it go the
unmoon.
way of last year's Living as a Mouse fiasco? Or maybe your foray into ventriloquist beats?
I don't make the moon rules. I merely live by them.
That's so unmoon.
Are you looking forward to seeing the automated?
You know, I don't believe in film. Thou shalt keep thine image still unholy. That's what Jesus Christ made us though.
Okay, thank you for your time and good luck with your new life in space.
And with you, my child.
I love him so much.
Well, Megan, that's what success looks like. I'm going to see if we can grab someone else to have a chat. Back to you.
Wait.
Well, that's my holiday to the moon.
There we are. So, 3 big names there, Stacey.
It didn't let me click
big
it.
names. Any thoughts about them?
I was
maybe
clicking the
from your
button, it
generation's
wasn't
perspective?
transitioning.
You won't like my opinions. Oh, go on, try me. Well, Bumbadonk is so old he's like 1 week away from a transition centre, so who cares? And Lil C was cool when I was like 12 or something, but now
That
she's
is Lil C!
uni. And Jesus is a disrupt-loving wanker who should have died with the rest of them 3 years ago.
Wow.
You agree with me? No, you're right. I don't like your opinions. But actually, we can go back to Patrick now, who has another familiar face to catch up with. Oh, Patrick, what's the atmosphere like there?
It's absolutely buzzing here, Megan. The anticipation is killing us. But a little birdie's told us that any moment now, we should get a glimpse of someone incredibly popular with our viewers. A favourite destination for many of the fans. Yes, the Mayor of Bumley will be arriving literally any second now.
Mayor of Bumley? What is that?
No sign of him yet, but as you can tell, the atmosphere here really is something else. Patrick Bannon, NNN, what's it been like since Bumley got so popular?
Wow, it's been wonderful. The tourism numbers have exploded thanks to the marketing campaign. Investors have ploughed millions into the town. We've got more Bumleyan jobs.
Wow.
It's brought more Bumleyan homes. We're all very grateful. Of course, it's not all bums and roses. It's almost impossible to get a good look at the whole these days. Crowds are unbelievable. Who can blame them? It's a bloody marvellous hole.
And how have you found public service?
Well, to be frank with you, it's been the greatest honour of my life to serve the town that I love so dearly.
What is
From
this?
The banks of the graceful taint to the quiet elegance of the vomit-soaked car park.
They took
outside
my
the 24-hour
fan.
petrol station. It's been a privilege, a pleasure, a gift, and I can't thank the mayor enough for all he's done.
Let's talk to the mayor now. Excuse me, sir. Can you tell us a bit of what it's like to be elected to such a prestigious office? And do you have any words for your legions of fans out there? Stoic. But mystery honesty from the Right Honourable Peanut Tea Fortescue there. And
This
his PA.
game's a proclamation. Quickly, fetch a policy bag. Yes, sir. We'll get it ratified at once.
Well, there you have it, Megan. What an honour to literally see local government at work there. I'm still in shock. Back to you at the studio.
Thanks, Patrick. What a colourful interview there on what looks like an amazing night. They certainly know how to make it happen, I hope. And the automated really does seem to have unstoppable written all over it, because despite Boris Horsey in Hours magazine calling it Lawrence Blunderclatch's overly long suicide note, in a review which ends with the words, and he hasn't even had the decency to see it through, the film, which is free to all residents of the territories, has seen record pre-bookings and looks set to run for months
Dude,
and
I
months.
basically,
But
what's crazy
let's
is,
go back to those lucky
like,
few seeing it tonight. Oh, I'm so
It's-
jealous.
Wait, I'll
Robin,
send a sec.
you seen anything unusual there?
Actually, earlier on, I saw a double
as the game's gone
rainbow,
on,
and now I'm thinking
I think it's
it might have been
deliberate,
ominous,
but they've
because
given
you'll
me
never
less
guess
and
who
less
just stepped out of a
control.
gold Flardmobile. It's only High Flood Mistress herself, Sophia Remington.
Blessed be the Flard. And blessed be these amazing vestments. They're made by Jacques Paradis, you know. We
I
got
feel
him
like
to
that's
do the whole
crazy.
thing.
Like, I'm slowly losing control as well as, like,
in the world,
the
and you
public
chose
in the
to give it all
TV
up to
show.
the church.
The First United Church of Flard. That's right, our church.
What brought on such a miraculous conversion, if you don't mind my asking?
Well, when
Like,
you look
look,
at
I
it,
used
we
to have
owe
to
our
do so
entire
much, now I
lives
just
to
sit here.
Flard. From the day when one of the
Like, I've lost so much
ancient
control.
ancestors made the very first Flard out of leather, hope, and 2 of his own teeth. Our past and our future has always been Flard. Blessed be the path to the one true Flard.
I must confess, I'm a little surprised to see you out at the movies.
Well, who says
I'm so
religion
hungry.
has to
I
be
need to get some
stuffy?
food.
It's right there in the tenet.
Any food
Tenet
racks,
3,
guys?
be versatile like the humble Flard. Tenet 8, suit yourself to every need like the plucky Flard. Well, tonight our need was to see the new movie that everyone's talking about. And spread the love, of course.
Crikey, it sounds like the sort of religion I might enjoy.
Come and join us, Robin Short. Abandon your autocue. Say
Garlic
sayonara
bread,
to your
pasta.
script. Come and live on our compound. You're cute. You
I
can be
need
one of our wives
breakfast.
if you want.
I want breakfast
You
food.
have multiple wives.
And husbands. Tenet 2, be flexible like the bendy Flard.
I need
Tenet
breakfast
9, be
food, bro.
seductive like the flirty Flard.
Crikey, I think that might be a few too many partners for me.
Tenet 13, be at least 6 to a pack like the competitively priced Flard.
Thank you, that's inspirational, I think.
Tenet 6, be dazzling like the shiny Flard. Tenet 16, be thought-provoking like Schrodinger's Flard.
Thank you so much, High Flood Mistress.
Tenet 10, be incessant like the durable Flard.
I think the film's about to start, so...
Really? Oh, well, in that case, Tenet 15, be punctual like the double wrap Flard with home delivery option.
What do I get for food? What have I earned today? Nothing, I'm just
High Flood
hungry.
Mistress Sophia Remington there, concluding what has been a star-studded red carpet event for this long-awaited
waggers.
movie.
I love it.
I'm off to see it now, and then I think I might join what could be a sex cult. Back to you, Megan.
Robin, lucky you, and enjoy the movie. The Automated opens in cinemas across the territories this weekend. What a star-studded event, eh, Stacey?
Who cares? No one goes to the cinema these days.
Of course. We'll be back after these messages. I still go to the cinema.
You should get yourself a video recorder, like the one at the home.
Yeah, I've got a video recorder. It's just not the same, is it?
You're right, it's better. No unevens chatting and chewing all the way through.
Oh, what about a kiss and cuddle on the back row? Doesn't that happen anymore?
In public? What's wrong with you?
She's so based.
What's wrong with me? Feeling better?
All right, you are. I've got to get set up for heat rash. I think Ronnie's on something.
I know he is. It was on his rider. Apparently it's medicinal.
Ronnie's always high. Give him orange juice.
My God, she speaks.
He's a stupid cunt.
And just like that, you wish she wouldn't.
No way.
We seem to be a bit bunched up at this end.
Oh, don't worry. It's Soko.
It's what now?
It's
Oh, here's Megan. She's going to be interviewing you.
Hello. Hi.
This is her. This is Stacey.
Well, hello there, Stacey.
Fuck off, Ronnie.
Right. No, I'm sorry, but if we can't be polite, you're going to have to wait in the dressing room.
Whatever.
Whatever.
Do you want to go and wait in the dressing room? Hmm?
No.
No what?
Oh, this is so awkward.
No. Thank you.
Okay. And sit up straight. You're ruining my shot.
That's 10 seconds.
True,
everybody.
Loki, that's so real. Posture ruins so many shots.
No,
What's that? What's no?
Bring in 5, 4, 3.
Welcome back. For our final segment tonight, Stacey and I are delighted to be joined by Heat Rash. Their new
What is
album,
this,
Girls
bro?
and Why We Love Them All, comes out this weekend. So let me see if I can get this right. It's Nolan,
I write the songs.
Ronnie.
That's what it says on my tattoo.
Oh, you've got a tattoo of your name on yourself. Okay.
In case he forgets it.
This raconteur, you must be Chinny.
Stop.
Why do they call you Chinny?
It's because of this ugly old thing.
I don't know what you mean.
God, you're so fucking embarrassing.
Dale. Crikey, Dale. You
Oh, I
do
let that
not
one
look
go.
old enough to be in a band.
I get that a lot. I'm actually 23, the oldest one. I have a growth disorder.
God, I'm so sorry. I didn't know that.
It's Soko, Preeti.
He's only messing with you.
He's actually 58.
Okay, right, I see. You're going to be a handful, aren't you, boys?
Mum.
And you must be TP. What does TP stand for?
Tiny prick.
It stands for team player.
I see.
God, they're so brainwashed now.
Ever since Nolan decided Terry Prodance was a shit name for a member of a boy band.
No co, Ronnie.
Yeah, no co, Ronnie.
Sorry, what does no-co mean?
It's the opposite of Soko.
Ah.
Fuck's sake. Soko.
Yeah.
So cohesive. You preties say cool.
Right, okay. Thank you, Stacey.
Sorry about her.
Not your fault. She's uneven.
So, you guys met through a popular show on one of our rival
What is
channels,
happening?
didn't you?
Yeah, team players with a Z.
So, how did that work then?
Well, actually, Dale and I knew each other from school. We were actually classmates. And
Fuck's sake, Nolan, mate. Give someone else a chance. We all went on team players. We all auditioned. The judges put us into bands. And, yeah, we went to their houses and they just put us into bands.
it's an example of how we're greater than the sum of our parts when we work in harmony.
And occasionally singing it.
So every week on the show, they get these bands and they give them a song that the producer just found from under the bin somewhere.
Actually, I write the songs.
And the public would phone in and decide which song they like best.
Right, and then the losers would be eliminated. Yeah?
Mum.
What?
No co. Preeti. So no co.
The band who get the most approval get to play their song again.
Sure. So what happens to the losers then?
Mum.
What is happening?
We don't use the L word anymore.
What, you mean losers?
Would you please stop saying that?
That word is a pejorative. It's a word designed to diminish. At Go Getters, I learned very early that we only win when everybody wins.
But, sorry, that's not real life, is it? That's just sports board, no?
Thought you were Soko.
Yeah, I am Soko.
Nah, you're a shrinker. can't be friends with shrinkers.
She doesn't know what you're talking about. She doesn't understand.
So I do understand, actually, Stacey.
What's a shrinker?
Well, a shrinker.
What's a preety, Mum?
Well, I think it means someone who's older, doesn't it?
Pre-territories.
It's someone who turned 18 before the new future. We call you preeties.
Unevens.
Mimis. Nonks.
It's not her fault she's old. She can't help it.
I'm not that old.
I'm trying to help you here.
I don't think I need your help.
See? Total Mimi.
Is that so?
Yes, obviously.
This is so awkward.
You know what the real problem with you lot is? You just can't get over the fact that your beloved Disrupt are gone and you just don't fit in anymore. But the truth is, Disrupt were violent, no-co pricks being led by a fucking psycho. I'm glad they lost, and you should be too.
Listen, not everyone over 30 supported Disrupt, Stacey.
Not everyone, no, but one fuck-off lot of you did.
They were the good guys.
So-co, Stacey. So-co.
We've all learned maybe a little bit more than we expected to there. I'm genuinely delighted to have met Heat Rash. And before we end the show tonight, I think you're going to sing for us, aren't you?
Yes, that's right. We're going to sing a song from Girls and Why We Love Them All called Pieces of My Heart, which is about a real relationship I had with an actual girl.
Oh, Nolan, give it a rest, mate. No one cares. Go on, get on your stools, lads.
Right.
What happened to Jeremy?
So, Stacey, can I get your contact?
Oh, she's 15. Go on, piss off and sing your song, Terry. Christ.
Right you are.
Oh!
So, here they are with their latest single, Pieces of My Heart. Are you excited, Stacey?
Not for me, no. I only listen to blip music and a bit of jizzcore.
What
Pop music.
What the hell is
I
jizzcore?
mentioned this earlier. Apparently, these newfangled boy bands change singer all the bloody time. Try and follow along, eh? Keep the shot on whoever is currently singing the lead vocal.
Oh my god.
I saw you standing by the menu center with a brand new pair of Lakers, baby.
What?
Do you remember? You took the first of the pieces of my heart. You wandered into a bush and grabbed a vodka and stank. Took our assets and our wealth and drew them out of the bag.
What is happening?
I gave you little pieces of my heart. I didn't know two hearts could ever feel like this, girl. It's like you were custom made for me by Remington Smiths. I take all of the loves that didn't last and leave them in the uneven past. Share the new future as my bride. You snatch me inside. There's no need to hide all the times that you cried. As my old man used to say, you blow me away. I just want you to stay. I don't want you to pay. You make me crazier than Neil today.
What is happening?
On Liberation Night, girl, I was sitting beside you. We sat there shaking all the way through incisors. We held each other as things fell apart. We took a train through all the territories and we threw away the rules.
What is
and wrote our
happening?
personal stories. You took a dozen pieces of my heart. I didn't know the life could ever feel
This
like
game's
this,
actually a
girl.
fever
It's
dream. I
like
think my
you were
brain's being
custom
fried.
made for me by Remington Smiths. fist. I take all of the loves that didn't last. I leave them in the uneven past. Share the new future as my bride. Snatch me inside. There's no need to hide all the times you have cried. As my old mom used to say,
I actually.
blow me away.
This is actually a
I
fever
just
dream.
want you to stay. I just want you to play. You make me crazier than Neil. Make me crazier than Neil today. And now I'm staring at your membership card. There's your picture beaming brighter than a handful of flaws. I'm trying to find the pieces of my heart and leave them in the uneven parts. Share the new future as my bride. You snatch me.
Why is it kind of a jazz?
There's no need to hide all the times that you cried. As my old man used to say, you blow me away. I just want you to stay. I just want you to play. You make me crazier than Neil. Crazier than Neil. Crazier than Neil today.
What? Oh my god, it's still going.
Wow. Fantastic. Thank you, Mikash. That was actually really good. Best of luck. Thank you for coming in. Now it's almost time for final thoughts tonight. And I've actually asked Stacey to write a few, and they're just being programmed onto the auto cue now. Now, I have no idea what she's going to say. So, fingers on that bleep button in the broadcast room, just in case. Take it away, Stacey.
My name is Stacey. I guess you know that by now. Don't know why I put that in there. Anyway. I don't watch the news. There's no need. You hear all the important stuff from your mates, so I don't know what's considered important anymore. But I'm pretty sure that it's not rehash movies and fucking boy bands, so anyway. I'm going to talk about what's important to me. When Advance were first elected 6 years ago, I was 9 and in a home. Not a family home like you call a home. This was a state children's home. It was...
What the hell?
It was
Hey,
fucking awful, actually. It was like a Charles Dickens book. The roof leaked and the walls were damp some mornings. The food was bad. Drugs and alcohol were everywhere. No one cared. You had to watch your back all the time because there weren't enough staff to manage us. And yes, as you'd imagine, there was a lot of
Stacey
bad stuff
backstory.
went down there with some of the staff. Okay. Not all of them, but the others knew, and they didn't stop it. And then Advance won the election. And like a miracle, things started to change. They got better. We had nicer food. The home was not just repaired, but redecorated and kitted out with books and sports stuff and musical instruments and video games. Most of the staff were fired, and the new ones, which there were more of, spent time talking and working
no,
with the
dude, they made
bullies.
like a
And
brainwashing
you know what?
facility for
A
children.
second miracle. It worked. The bullying stopped. My life, got better. Because finally, there was enough money to do the good things, and Advance had the
Oh my
guts
God.
to do it. I joined Go-Getters, and on Liberation Night,
Oh,
that gave
no!
me a group of friends that I could talk with when the bombs went off and the power went out. Another miracle. I wasn't alone anymore. And that was the night I finally understood the importance of being in a team. So here's my final thought. I know the people who are doing better in the old system long to go back. You say, we were freer. But what you mean is, we were richer. But for every one of you, there is 100 of me. And even now, after all you've had taken away, you are still
10 million people were
better
nuked.
than I am. than I likely ever will. You still have homes of your own and families of your own who love you. And I'll never have that. So maybe you should stop looking for the worst interpretation of everything this amazing government does and realise it's not for you. It's for the millions like me. And you can cry and bleat all you want, but you're never going to get your money back because it's already been spent on miracles. Wow, thank you.
Stand by. Stand by.
Tomorrow, better.
And we're out.
Is that all right?
Yes, yes, that was more than all right.
Nicely done. I think you might have actually given them something to think about.
So I guess you're going to be taking me back to the home now then?
I was thinking we could go out somewhere and, I don't know, have a meal.
Wait, she's not really
Talk
adopted.
about our options, if that's okay.
Of course, Miss Wolf. Security will be standing by.
Thank you.
So they're always there then?
There was a thing a few years ago now.
Oh, with that Jeremy bloke? I heard about that, everyone did. Were you here back then? Doesn't look old enough.
She's growing on me.
Yeah, she does that.
Jeremy! See? That's crazy. Current wealth. Wait. Manageable debt! Dude, I got my shares up for no reason. Oh my god. Guys, we don't have long left of the game now. I need to order some food. I'm hungry. Oh my god. Once again, you find yourself sitting inside of Bozeman's office. Everything is pristine and orderly, just how fastitious man likes it. That's, though it's rare for him to be late, the door opens behind you and you start to imagine the reasons why. Ah, Alex, thank you for waiting. It's been almost 6 years since you started working with us, Alex. A lot has happened in that time. From the unfortunate incident with Mr. Donaldson to the disrupt attack on this very building. He pauses and looks at you. You meet his gaze. And in that time, you've done some good work. Not to mention, I've heard some good things around the office as well. I'm happy to inform you that you will receive a small rise in recognition. Bozeman is smiling at you now. Thank you, sir. Wait. Not at all. You've earned it. But that's not an excuse to rest on your laurels. I'm sure you've got work to be getting back to. And just with that, he turns to some papers on his desk, clearly considering you are dismissed. You head back to the studio, whispering in your set. It's nice to get some recognition. Oh my god, I'm promoted. Oh my god, I've been promoted. Oh my god! You know what? I'm gonna try out the new prawn crackers from Wagamama's. I don't get very adventurous with my diet, but why not? Okay. Okay, what's going on? It's late and it's been snowing all day. Unlike everyone else, you've stayed inside as much as possible to keep warm. Normally you enjoy the snow, but today, nothing's been more than an irritant. Still, tomorrow you've got the day off, so it might actually be able to enjoy. Sam always gets excited when they see the snow. When they were younger, they'd always wrap the kids up and take them out to play in it. It's been a while since that's happened, though. The new place still doesn't feel as cozy, as you can't afford to put the heating on. No! Sam Brussels in from the cold carrying some groceries. I could use a hand. Lots of stairs from her car from here to the car. Their arms are full and they're clearly struggling to get everything in the kitchen, but you have been at work all day, so you've spent most of it at home, usual. Oh, sorry, I'll be right there. As you rush over to help with the bath, Sam shoots you a grateful smile. I got most of it. There's just a couple left downstairs. You head out, getting most of the way down to the lift before you remember it's out of order. When you grab the bags, you realize Sam has picked up everything to make fajitas your favorite. Oh my god. Stocks are up. Stocks are up. Oh, wait. Guys, our wife loves us. Wife? I think she's our wife. I've actually forgotten who Sam is. You forget the weather and unpaid bills as you cook in your delightful tiny kitchen. It's purposefully vague. Partner, spouse. I see. I see. Neutral. Delightful tiny kitchen. They laugh together, laughing together like you used to. For the first time since moving in, you think as Sam flicks sour cream across at you at the table, you're making happy memories again. Money isn't everything. We're so back. Not that many days later. Time for a reflection. Oh my god. It's been over 13 years since your dad died. You visited a grave a few times since then. Normally during times of stress. Okay, Whiplash video game. Okay, what's with the Whiplash? Ah, your first happy memories in your new house. Your dad died 13 years ago. Oh, man, I love fajitas. How delicious. Your daughter is also dead. You killed her. Okay. It's been over 13 years since your dad died. You visited his grave a few times since then, normally during times of stress, or when trying to figure something out, or when you just want some peace and quiet. Today is no different. You feel Sam's hand on your shoulder, giving you a reassuring squeeze. You're grateful that they're still with you. Just having them by your side makes things easier. A caw of a raven catches your attention as it flies by. Charlie was only 8 when his grandfather died. You didn't really appreciate how big the loss was at the time, but he got older. You did your best to pass on what your dad taught you, but now he's all grown up. He's actually starting to teach you, which is strange in the nicest way. You're proud of the man he's become now. Oh, and he didn't join like the terrorist brainwashing program. Susie, poor Susie. Oh my god. What you wouldn't give to have her back, even to argue with you. She wanted to explore the world, so curious, so full of life, until Liberation Night, everything changed then. So many lives destroyed. Bruh. Bruh. You always had your ups and downs with Chris, but that doesn't mean they deserved. If you hadn't given them your passport, they'd be safe. And Sam was so happy about it at the time. The choices were made. The best laid plans. Chris, wow. Oh, taking your mother to the transition center was a difficult decision. Maybe the hardest of your life. You're not still sure it was the right one, but she's definitely not suffering any longer. And at least she's with your dad together now. Whatever happens next, it'll be nice to have her with you though. Oh my god. Oh my god, why does this game want me dead? Oh my god. Oh my god, it's like, wow, you're finally happened. Your dad died 13 years ago. Oh, and your daughter got nuked. Oh, and your wife's sister. Oh, and you sent your mum to get euthanized. Okay. Okay, video game. Okay. And which would bring us here. Oh, you turn away and wonder what direction of the car. You can't control life. What happens, who lives, who dies. All you can do is keep going and see what gets thrown next. What is life if not a series of little decisions that define us, and we'll never know which ones would take us one way and which ones bring us here. Oh my god. 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 Oh my freaking god. Is my food coming? I'm so hungry. It's being prepared. The food's being prepared. 7 years since the election.
Alex, good evening.
Postman!
Best not to focus on the problems and all that. Let's just get started. But just so you know, the problems with your equipment continue unabated. Locked buttons, screens flickering on and off, sparks and the like. I'm sure you'll manage without issue. Oh, and don't forget, you've got free reign of the SFX buttons now. Make sure to use them to keep the show lively. Cheers.
And the evil of their career accounting. At 11 p.m, it's Lil C's Lil Chats. And tonight, the former singer is asking Dr. Adrian Atkinson-Blimey what he's been up to since the cancellation of Incisors.
What have you got me?
Apparently, it's mainly jigsaws and arson. At midnight,
No, come on, seriously. Not even a cake.
I'm sorry, no. And that's
Okay.
followed at 12:20 by the Glenfillan-Ogod
Who's
family.
this?
How old are you then, Cole?
Okay, here we go. Big smiles.
I've actually gained a year. I celebrated 44 last year, but it's actually this year. It's brilliant.
You're 44. I'm going in 5, 4, 3.
Good evening and welcome
Spice it up with some audience responses, Alex.
I'm Megan and I'm joined as always by the inimitable Robin and Patrick. How are we?
Well, we have got so much going on tonight. I'm excited.
I'd say I'm about a 12, Megan.
On the excitement scale?
Yeah, exactly. We have got so much, so quick.
We have celebrity chef Jordan Rankley, who will be cooking up a storm.
We'll be announcing the winners of our big competition, Visions of the Future.
And we'll be joined by a very special guest for a game of Wheel
What
of
has
Food.
happened to the
And I'll
news?
even be showing you how to make your own Leaders' Day gifts. We've got all of that and so much more tonight on The Nightly Show.
With SFX, less is more, Alex.
In the heart of the capital, it's The Nightly Show.
What happened to the nightly news? What happened to the news?
We'll show it to you. You will hear some frightening things about this government. They are chilling, and they are true. We have the evidence. Understand this. There is something wrong.
I want to hear the intro.
Right, let's have some applause on the way into the next section.
By Chef Jordan Rankley. But first, we know you love them, so Robin's going to give us an update on our lovely Nightly Show pets in Pet Corner.
Fine, suit yourself.
Well, Megan, first up we have our hamster, Lord Cheeks. Now, he's a squat winter grey with the scientific name Adipem stultus, and he lives here with us in this cage. Hamsters love hoarding, and they actually have special pouches.
What
in their
happened to the
cheeks for storing
news?
Food. He loves carrots, apples, and chewing tobacco. Now, hamsters are nocturnal.
Chewing tobacco?
So we do our best not to wake him up. But let's just see if we can. Oh. Well, the door has been left open. It looks as though Lord Chinks has actually gone for a little wander, but I'm sure he will be around here somewhere. In the meantime, let's say hello to our tortoise. Now, after last month's viewer vote, she is now, of course, called Slow Barbara. And don't panic, even though it is December, Babs here doesn't actually hibernate. Let's say hello.
Why do they have
she's
Pet Corner?
sleeping. Oh. Babs? Oh. Those are our Nightly Show pets, Megan, both alive and well. Back to you.
No!
We'll check in on them, or some very similar animals at the same time tomorrow. Now then, I hope you're hungry, because if not, you're about to be. Patrick Bannon is with Chef Jordan Rankley, and they're going to be showing us how to knock up a delicious apple pie. It's time to go into the kitchen.
Don't forget the SFX buttons.
I'm joined here by Chef Jordan Rankley. Welcome to the Nightly Show kitchen. How does it compare to the kitchens you're used to?
I love the colours. It's vibrant. It's fresh. It's fun about all the arseholes. Yes?
Sorry?
What?
So, you own 6 restaurants. You've been awarded 9 Ballon d'Or across your career, and
That's
you've
a
worked
funny
alongside
impression.
the best chefs in the world. Tonight you've got me. Oh, are you worried?
Am I fucking worried? Are you worried? Are you fucking worried?
Yes. So, what are we making today, Chef?
So, we've got a family over for Leaders' Day. They're hungry. We're going to make them a delicious apple pie.
Ooh, lovely.
It's got sweetness, it's got the acidity of the fruit, and then you get the richness of that pastry. Incredible.
Wow, okay, so where do we start?
So we've got to start by making our filling. So we've got about 1 kilogram of fresh cooking apples here. Fucking beautiful. And we're going to slice these perfectly. And then straight into the pan.
Your new show, Demon Kitchen Heart Eater, starts on Friday here on Channel 1. So, tell us about that.
So, teams of young chefs come into my kitchen, and one by one I destroy them emotionally. And if there's time, I teach them some basic knife skills. Fuck me, Patrick. What are you doing?
What?
Shit. Is that how you cut? Fuck, you'll lose a fucking finger.
Oh, don't worry, I've got spares. Right, so once we've done that, we set these aside whilst we make the pastry.
Oh my god.
Bowl. Yeah? Okay. Sugar, butter. We mix that together, and then a whole egg.
Okay, egg.
What are you doing, you fucking donkey? Are your brains the size of that fucking egg?
Oh, no, Chef.
No. Shit. Right. Mix that with a wooden spoon and work in that flour, okay? Work that into a nice ball of dough, just like that.
So, what does the notoriously fierce Jordan Rankley do to unwind?
Shit the bed.
Yeah.
What's that? What is that?
Well, it's a bit lumpy.
Lumpy? It could fucking pass for a sack of spuds. Touch that. Touch it. Yeah? Pathetic. That goes
Oh my
into chip.
god.
Now, we're mixing our filling.
Okay.
Apples, sugar, cinnamon.
So, you own 6 restaurants across 5 territories. Which is your favourite?
Are you mixing that or fucking it?
What?
Are you going to light a candle? Take it out to dinner? Fucking mix it for fuck's sake. Right, now we're rolling out 2/3 of our pastry. Bit of flour.
Oh my god.
Into the dish.
And the filling goes next, right?
Absolutely right.
Oh.
Lovely.
Okay.
Then we're taking the remaining pastry, rolling that into a round, and that goes on the top. Beautiful.
Lovely. Okay.
Right. Brush a bit of water around the rim.
Right.
Beautiful. Now press gently. all
This
the
is
way
crazy.
around. And we're cutting 5 slashes very carefully for the steam, and then brushing the whole thing with a beaten egg.
Lovely. Okay. Egg. Ta-da! Whipping!
Oh my god. You, come here, you. That's a disgrace. I'd rather jam my eyeballs up my fucking arse than look at that.
Oh my
I'd rather
god.
use my tongue to tie my shoes after a fucking shit-kicking contest, you understand?
Then it goes in the oven for 45 minutes.
Oh, put your fucking head in the oven while you're at it.
Oh my god.
You! Come here, you! You're the worst fucking thing to happen to food since cyanide. Do you know that? I tell you what. Fuck off! Get the fuck out of here! Fuck off!
Yes, okay, well, while I do that, let's go now to Megan and Robin, who will be announcing the winners of our competition, Visions of the Future.
Visions of the future.
Well, that looks delicious.
What?
If you want to follow along at
What
home,
just
then make sure you
happened?
write in with a stamped addressed envelope and we'll send you the fact sheet. So, Robin, look at all these amazing entries to the Vision of the Future competition.
Yes, we challenged you to show us your predictions of the future, and we were just inundated with
Oh my
entries,
God.
weren't we, Megan? From wacky inventions to global problem solving, they are all amazing, and we had the best time looking through each one.
It was so tough narrowing it all down, so we have some amazing runners up. In third place, drum roll please, we have Hamish, who's 3 from Lunwelly. He calls this still life and the future of God, and it really blew us away. Just look at the line work here.
What is
and I can really
this?
feel every passionate stroke of the brush.
If you look here, you'll see a beautifully rendered, what I thought at first was a smiley face or perhaps a cat. But I think if you really look, you'll see it's actually a representation of the seeming future
Damn, bro.
through the eyes of the living.
Indeed. He's also chosen to just leave a lot of it blank. So that
Have
you
you
can
also
see
noticed,
if you know
guys,
Hamish and his work, of course,
how,
he
like-
loves focusing on the negative space rather than the image itself.
Stunning.
Have you also
Absolutely
noticed
stunning.
how, like,
And such
the
talent
show's
from
got
young
longer
Megan.
and more
But
time
next up we
wasting
have our second place
as
entry.
well than it used
So
to be?
In second, drum roll please. We have Keith, 41 from Dungley's. Yeah, Keith, we were sort of aiming this towards our younger viewers, but still, he has sent in his idea of the future, which he's calling Ravaged Earth.
Indeed. He says in his really rather detailed notes, deprived of basic resources, society will resort to a brutal system of weekly battles to the death, where only the victor may breed.
Oh.
He also says at the bottom here, either that or about the same, but maybe a bit worse.
I really love his attention to detail. You can see the sort of gladiatorial
I miss
arena,
Jeremy.
and what I can only assume is Keith himself pulling off this chap's head and shouting, "Come back to me, Linda!" Oh, Keith. Maybe if you spent more time outdoors and less time entering children's competitions, she might not have left.
Special one there.
That's
Finally, of
crazy!
course, it's time to reveal our winner. All our runners-up will receive a day out at an inflatable Happy Land on an industrial estate just off the A40. Sorry about that, Keith. But our lucky winner will win the chance to spend the day at the Department of Change to see how our teammates...
Department of Change?
Every day. And the winner is... drum roll, please.
I'll help you with that.
Planning. I didn't like him much. I thought his man of the people act was just that, an act. But in the 6 years since he's been gone, I started to wonder if he was the only thing keeping the brakes on the team. And I'm wondering if Julia Salisbury realises that, and she reflects on his passing. Or worse, that she knew all along. Because then, of course, it's not reflection, it's motive.
Seems to have gone a bit haywire in what I can only assume is an ominous sign of things to come. Lovely, Lola.
Well, if our winners have inspired you
What
to
is
make artwork
happening?
of your own, do keep sending them in, and yours could be displayed in our gallery here.
Well done again to everyone who took part. We're going to take a break now, but when we come back, we'll be playing the Wheel of Truth and making some lovely homemade gifts. Don't go away. We'll be back after this.
Right. From what I can tell, the vision mix is getting even worse for wear, Alex. I expect things will be more challenging in this next segment. So be careful. Don't take any unnecessary risks. It's not like what we're putting out actually matters anymore.
Oh, no, Bozeman!
Tonight. I'll get cards arranged for you both. Find me when you're done and I'll take you out through the loading bay.
A daily record of 4% fertility. Dwarfed, however, by a massive 9% fertility rate here in territory.
Damn, bro.
Unbelievable 191.
Damn, bro.
Though a nasty cold snap brings bitter winds.
Bozeman just doesn't care anymore. Bozeman just doesn't care anymore. Bozeman just wants to provide.
Means we advise our residents to spend their leave.
Bozeman's my hero.
Though we're sure the happy parents of the 12 new children in Territory 3 will be thanking
Weird that they would put the logo for the Rebellion on the Vision Mixer. They just come in here, they'll be like, why is this switched to Rebellion mode?
Next, this front of warm smiles heads across
It's playing havoc with the sound.
It's bad out there. We're being stretched again.
Perhaps use a high-pass filter.
It's a revolution, Colin.
Well, can you ask them to keep it down a bit?
What?
Jenny, where's Glyn? Can we get him out here? I'm not sure about this grandma one.
Oh, he's writing with our other guests at the moment.
I just wouldn't say grandma.
Grandmother?
Yes, grandmother's arsehole. That's much better.
Okay, everyone, if I could have your attention, please. Sarah just needs a word.
Apparently there's been some sort of disturbance near the studio. Now, I'm sure it's nothing to worry about, but I wanted to let you know that I've asked for extra security, and they're already on their way.
Thanks, Sarah. Okay, 10 seconds, so positions and...
Okay,
this time you've said it. Laughing, and we're going in 5, 4, 3...
A bit more audience reaction would be nice, Alex.
We were just saying we can't wait to taste Patrick's pie. I don't know.
Is he just watching the show the whole time?
Out the oven. Oh. Well, it does look amazing. Jordan, how did our Patrick do?
Well, let's just say that pie's got more crust than my grandmother's arsehole.
Oh. Well, thank you for that. Well, come on, try it. Dig in. Okay. Whew.
Ew. Ew.
Oh my God. Oh Lord.
And a little glass of comfort for Robert, I think.
But now
What?
I'm going to go and get ready for that next feature. Every night we play a game of Wheel of Truth with our celebrity guests. But I know what you're thinking. Megan, we've only got one celeb guest.
Oh,
well
fuck.
observed, viewers, well observed.
I forgot what I was doing.
Bring her round.
One for the state of the nation. And one for me.
Best-selling author, lawyer, and thinker. I mean, she's only the blue.
Bozeman's getting wasted.
Julia Salisbury.
Prime Minister Julia Salisbury.
Oh, welcome, Julia. I'm so good to see you.
Oh, Megan, you look incredible.
Stop it. I was just about to say the same thing. Now, don't get too comfortable. It's time to head over to Robin and Patrick as we play Wheel of Truth.
God, this is so hard to do when I can't see anything.
That's right, it's that part of the show where we pit our celebs against each other to see if we can break them.
That's right, Robin. They're going to spin the wheel to pick a round, and it could be anything from box of flies to slap my face. They really have no idea
Lovely.
what's in store.
So
Bozeman!
first we have Jordan. Let's give it a spin.
Yeah, here we go.
Okay, let's see what you've landed on. Okay, it's fact or fib. Jordan, is it true that you've been...
What is this show, bro?
...for a dinner party and pass it off as your own cooking?
It's one fucking time.
One time!
Well, I think if that pie was anything to go by, you did them a favour.
Oh, not so fast there, Julia. Fact or fib? We heard you've got a very interesting way of saving time during the laundry.
Oh my God!
Go on, why don't you tell us about it?
You absolutely... No, I can't. Okay,
What is happening? Overworking?
Once, we fought and died for the right to an informed choice. We had journalists we could trust, so we made decisions for the common good. Then we took it for granted. And now we have bread and circuses. So eat your sandwiches and enjoy your clowns while you can.
Oh, what's happening?
No! Honestly, raise my taxes. We're clearly not paying you enough.
Come to my dressing room after the show. We'll sort you out.
Are you blushing, Patrick? Is all this talk of bras embarrassing you?
I mean, I'm not blushing. Come on then, you, Julia.
This is crazy.
Wheel.
This game is clearly made by the most insane theatre kids I think I could probably comprehend.
Okay, here we go. It's guess that face. I'm going to show you a picture and you simply have to guess that face. Okay, you ready? Here we go. Julia. Who's that?
Oh my God!
Is that you?
Yes! Look, it was a very difficult time fashion-wise.
That hairdo is fucking hilarious.
No, don't.
Oh, I missed that.
A mullet is as popular now as it's ever been.
Oh, well, don't get too ahead of yourself there. Jordan, who is this? Does that look familiar at all?
Wow! Well, I'm glad I was getting fashion advice from someone who managed to make 7 look like 85.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Bozeman, stop getting wasted!
Alright, we've got to move on.
I can't hear the sensor!
Have another spin.
Please, Bozeman!
It's my go.
This is crazy!
I'm so keen. Let's go so much. Oh, well, you're in for a treat.
Yeah.
It's fat or fish. Okay. If you look under your podiums, you will find a lovely fish smoothie. Now, I'm going to ask you both a question, and all you have to do is answer it honestly, or else you'll have to drink the smoothie. Okay?
Okay.
Are you ready for the question? Yes. Here we go.
Which of your esteemed hosts is the more talented one?
Oh, what a cop out.
How is it? How is it?
Oh, we made it extra fishy.
I need my fucking mouth. Do you know how much these taste buds are worth?
Well, we've got time for one more quick spin, so go, Julia, go!
What is happening? If you get over the scuff of it,
Julia,
it kind of feels like a real world thing.
under your desk there.
I think Lord Cheeks is trying to get in on the game. Bless him.
Julia, what have you got in that box? It's not cheese, is it?
Another one, Mr. Bozeman. Don't mind if I do, Mr. Bozeman.
Lingles? What am I supposed to do with these?
Wow, give it a
The
go
hamster?
for her.
But I have absolutely no
Did she just kill the hamster?
Come on, do it, do it,
I want
do
to
it, do it, do it. She's doing it. She's fucking doing it.
Did she kill the hamster?
Impressive, I have to say, unexpected. Well, gosh, that was our game of Wheel of Truth, and my God, wasn't that fun?
That hit the spot.
Bozeman!
So head over to Megan in Crafty Corner.
Has the audience gone to sleep? Remember the S-Effect buttons.
Join me in Crafty Corner, where today I'm going to be ably assisted by Julia. Come on over here. Goodness me, I don't know how you're keeping your dinner down. I can still smell that fish.
Well, to be honest, I've had worse. I used to eat at Peter Clement's house.
Oh, well, I hope you've got your artsy hat on, because today we're going to be making something very close to my heart. It's our little studio. Look at that. Isn't it adorable? All of us there on the sofa.
Wow. Oh, it's gorgeous. Oh, is that all you in there?
Yeah, it
This
is.
is
If we can just
so
get a little zoom
insane.
in, there we are. Oh, I don't know about you, Julia, but I always leave my holiday shopping to the last minute.
Oh, my food's outside. One sec. Yo. How's it going? I'm ripping into this bag of food, bro. Alright, how's it going?
Every year. I do it every year.
Well, luckily these make amazing gifts. Shall we get cracking?
Oh, well, not much left in the bottle.
Postman!
Box here. And Julia, that's it. Grab those scissors. I just want you to get rid of this front panel here.
Perfect. Will do.
Are you big celebrators in your house, Julia?
Oh, yes. No, in my house we show our love through food, like big dinners, loads of drinks.
Absolutely right. That's the best bit about any holiday. It's all that food.
This bit as well.
Absolutely right. Cutting along the line there. Do be careful with the scissors at home. Make sure you're being supervised if you are a child. There we go. Fabulous.
There we go.
Okay, so it's going to look a little something like this, and I've got one here I made earlier. We painted it with a bit of poster paint, white to match our lovely curtains here in the studio, but you can obviously have whichever backdrop you like.
Like a nice shiny gold number.
Well, exactly right. So we're going to make bits of our set now to put in the studio, perhaps a little desk. So I'm just going to grab this piece of card. I've just got it from a little cereal box packet. I think you... I'll give you this one, Julia. Shall I?
Thank you
there
so
you
much.
go. And all you need to do is cut along the lines there. Fabulous. So what's the best part of any Leaders' Day dinner, do you reckon?
I don't even have to think about it. Really? I love the 3 potato pie.
The 3 potato pie? I don't know that one.
You know, with the chips covered in the mash or wrapped up in a jacket potato.
What?
That just me that does that.
I don't know, but that sounds starchy. Well done, Julia. So now she's folding
Julia,
over a
lock
little
in,
bit there.
bruh.
What it's going to look like at the end is this little rectangular shape there. And we're going to pop it in the middle. Bit of sticky tape on the back there. So
They're doing anything but the
now
news
here's
these
sofa.
days.
That's what we need next. We're going to make that out of a lovely paper cup.
Knocking
Fun down
everything
there. Knocking it all over.
I got one though, Megan.
Good, fantastic. Along the line.
Postman!
Exactly right.
Oh my God,
And
he's
then
getting
you've done that
wasted.
around the bottom and again around the top. Well done. When you're done,
Oh, there we go.
it's going to look a little something like this. Look what I've done there. I've stuck some felt down. Nice and comfortable sofas.
Yes, can't have our tiny Megan having an uncomfortable
Wait, is that the
sofa,
Prime Minister?
can we?
Yeah.
Absolutely not.
She'll be on the phone to her tiny agent and getting someone tiny fired.
Yeah. Well, there's only one thing missing, isn't there, Julia? What is that?
A higher caliber of guests.
Nearly, it's people. So all we've done to make our little people is we've stuck a cocktail stick into a bottle cap. We just need a face.
Wow,
now.
Keir Starmer's looking different,
got a
I
good one
know.
here. I know it well. It's me. I'm going to stick it down there. A little bit of sticky tape. Oh, my felt's going everywhere. There
Oh my
we
God.
go. Oh, I'm a bit lonely. Let's take Robin and Patrick over. Do. Sitting down on the couch over there.
There you go. And well, I'll make myself just comfortable just there. Yeah, there we go.
And these, of course, are all made and cut out of our favourite newspapers or magazines. So you can have any guests you like. Julia, is there anyone else you'd like in a studio?
Oh, yes. Well, I'm going to be playing Wheel of Truth with Ronnie from Heatrash.
Nice.
Yes, but that way.
What?
Yes, he's going to
What
be
is
teaching me
this? What does the news happen?
I'll be teaching him foreign policy.
And of course, you can decorate them however you want.
What?
If you're a bit, I don't know, nostalgic for the old look of our studio. We've got
What happened to the
down there.
news?
Or even a bit of retro red. I've got Sheila Quickstep being interviewed there by... Oh,
Oh!
sorry, that's not...
Oh!
supposed to be-
Oh, Mama, that's blazing. Oh, bloody hell, is it still on?
Time for a break. When we come back, I'll be on the couch of chat talking to some of you, and I just cannot wait. We'll be back after these messages.
Drummy!
And we're out.
Oh, are we? Oh my God. No, we're not. Oh my God.
Why do we bother, Alex? What's the point? It's not like this is even close to journalism anymore. How did I let it get this far?
Show true postman. Fight back.
By Julia Salisbury is now available for all. These stories from my formative years in the uneven
Should we be
past
worried?
are
We've got the
lovingly
Prime
narrated
Minister
by
here.
It's good that she's
national
here.
treasure Lauren
She's the reason for the extra security.
Are we going to need it?
Possibly. They're back.
It's not very reassuring.
I know. Good thing I'm not your mum, right?
What is happening?
Best show off my emerging womanly curves.
What is happening?
After much pacing, and I confess.
What is happening?
A few tears. I settled on the zip-back, boxy pleated skater skirt in dark blue with white sweetheart blouse and the necklace Harry had given me when we'd met in the woods and I'd allowed him to frolic in my...
Guys, do you know how long we have left of the game?
It's an honest account of my childhood, because in the new future, there's no need for secrets.
There was just so much injustice in the world, I realized. As Portia Hamilton Mann lured my best friend...
I got the prawn
into the
crackers, I'm gonna
convertible
try 'em.
her daddy had bought her for Easter. How had I failed to predict the perils of being the poorest
They're okay.
postgrad?
Both at the same time, Colin.
Over the course of 3
that is not a thing.
22 cassette tapes,
Oh yeah, the daughter doesn't run to my
you will
family.
experience a
Its springs are
childhood
huge
under
in
the
circuses and
old
casinos.
And like me,
And brothels.
understand why we can never
Right.
do that.
Everybody okay in here?
Yeah.
Yeah, we would be if you stopped asking us questions like that.
We're expecting troublemakers, but nothing serious. You might hear some noises, but it's nothing to be concerned about. The services know what they're doing.
So, nobody freak out when the shooting starts, okay? Show must go on and all that. Tits and teeth. Oh, God,
What the
sorry,
hell?
Mister.
Thank you, Jenny. Tits and teeth, armed and ready.
10 seconds, everybody. God, kill
Best
me.
in the business, she is.
In 5.
Oh my god, it's not letting me
4,
swap. Oh, I already
3.
Welcome back to the nightly show where it's time for the Prime Minister to face the toughest critics in the territories. You lot out there.
Call us on the usual numbers with your questions for the Prime Minister.
First up, we have Humphrey from Hamble Bamblebury.
Lovely place. I'm hoping to retire there.
Oh, good choice.
Are you there, Humphrey? Are you there, Humphrey? Hello, Humphrey. Hello, Humphrey.
We appear to have lost Humphrey. We'll try and get him back, but let's go to another call in the meantime. Who have we got next, Patrick?
Next up, we've got Mandy from Arsminster. Oh, I don't think I'll be retiring there.
Hi, Mandy. You're through to the Prime Minister. What's your question?
Hello?
It's so awkward.
Mandy? What's going on, Jenny?
We try not to talk to the critic.
Jenny?
The lines are down.
Oh, well, pull down to maintenance and get...
We can't. All the lines are down. All the lines are down.
Well, apologies to our viewers at home. We seem to have a few technical gremlins making mischief behind the scenes. So while we're getting back up and running, Patrick has a couple of questions that were sent in by our viewers earlier this week.
I do? Oh, yes. Yes. No, of course I do. Well,
What is happening?
First question is from Trisha, who lives on Camera Avenue, and what she really wants to know. Lock the door! Lock the fucking door!
Listen to the CCO! Seal the doors!
Oh!
You're Jenny, aren't you? Come here. Don't be afraid, Jenny. We're not here to hurt you. We're not here to hurt anyone if we don't have to. All I want you to do
my
is
god!
to keep the show on the air. Do you understand? Just do your job and everything will be all right, okay? Just do your job and everything will be all right. Okay?
Don't be afraid.
You two, on your knees over there. Move! On your knees over there. Move! So, this is the famous...
And Bozeman's fucking
I
wasted!
don't answer questions at gunpoint, Mr. James.
Oh. You're not at gunpoint, Prime Minister. You're not at gunpoint. They are.
Please don't kill me, please. Nevertheless, if you think I'm going to answer to you, then I'm
Oh,
afraid
you don't
you
have
better-
to answer to me, Julia. Are the doors locked and sealed?
Yes, sir. No one's getting around.
Good. Good.
Oh my god!
All clear.
Good. Thank you.
No! No!
Jeremy?
Oh my god! Oh my fucking god! I can't believe it! I can't believe it!
Hello, you.
Pookie is back!
Why didn't you make contact?
We've only put you in their crosshairs, I'm sorry.
Rotten, selfish bastard.
Yes.
Rotten, selfish bastard.
Keep the show going for us.
Oh my god!
go, Alan. There'll be no killing tonight. There'll be no killing tonight.
Hello. Sorry, I don't think we've met. I'm Patrick Bannon.
Is that what you're telling yourself, is it? Is that what you're telling yourself, is it?
I can't believe it's back!
Sorry for barging in. Hate what you've done with the place.
Me too. Would you like your spot?
It's yours now.
Would you like your spot?
You wear it well. It's yours now. So, let's talk, shall we?
Armed security are on their way, Mr. Donaldson. I know you know that.
Oh,
This is so awesome!
Well, I'll leave you to it then.
No.
Well, I'll leave you to it then.
I think you should stay too.
For safety.
I think you should stay too. For balance. For balance. Good evening. I'm Jeremy Donaldson. Let's welcome back the National Nightly News. Tonight I'm joined by probably the two most influential people in the country, if not the continent. So let's see if we can't kick over a few rocks and see what's lurking underneath. Prime Minister, if I could turn to you first.
I have nothing to hide.
Except that which is already hidden. Prime Minister, what is norethindrone? Prime Minister, what is norethindrone?
I beg your pardon?
Norethindrone. It's used in birth control, among other things. If you haven't heard of that, perhaps you could enlighten us in regards to agrobacterium tumefaciens.
What?
I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about.
What?
Well, that suggests a lack of attention to detail, Prime Minister. It's
Oh my
a
God, they're
bacteria
exterminating the
used in the
population.
genetic modification of an organism. And I found traces of both these substances in every single one of the menu centre food boxes that I've had analysed from across the territories, if you want.
They're putting birth control in the free food?
I'm not suggesting anything, Prime Minister. I'm just pointing out the facts.
Oh my God.
Pointing out the facts.
Is that why Kate and I can't have...
So you blamed it on the radioactive clouds from your bombs?
Before Stacey, we tried so many times.
Prime Minister, is there something wrong with the food? Is there something wrong with the food?
No way.
Fine.
No way.
You want the truth? You think it'll help your viewers sleep at night? Well, here it is. 6 years ago, when we came to power, we had access to the real facts and figures. And they told us we were doomed. The population was expanding at an unsustainable rate. Within 50 years, we would be out of natural resources. We would war over fuel, and then inevitably food and clean water. It was no exaggeration to say that we were facing extinction. It was supposed to be opt-out contraception, an end to unwanted children, a chance to rebalance. But something went wrong in the testing phase. Nature took over. I never wanted this.
So you covered it up and blamed the sterility on the bombs?
Oh, please don't lecture me on morality, Mr. James. Your hands are far too dirty for that.
Disrupt only did what had to be done.
Disrupt are not the answer. You'll just take us to an even more extreme version of where we were before. Your miserable policies will kill us all.
I'm not the one who built the transition centres.
No, you're from a time where people didn't even have the basic right to choose how and when to die.
You turned children against their parents.
We enabled young people to speak up about the abuse that they were facing.
we shouldn't
and
censor
guess
any
what?
of this.
Most of that abuse came from within their own families.
Identity cards!
Grow up!
Sterilised us against our will. Sterilised us against our will.
I built a sustainable future.
Too much.
Throwback to when my uni
That's
used
not
this
for
as
you to
part of my
choose.
course Lamau.
No way. I think they're
Well, if
26
not
months.
me, then who? Who would choose it for themselves?
And isn't at the heart of all this? You don't trust us to choose. You think you know best, you know what's good for us, and if we disagree with you, then you'll send us to betterment. That's why there's no news anymore, because there's no choice, so there's no point.
There should be elections.
Elections have been suspended.
Time to unsuspend them then. If you want to carry on, you'll need a mandate. We have people ready to stand against you in every territory.
So, let's turn to you, Mr. James.
Yes.
Let's turn to you.
I want to assure the public that though Disrupt are occasionally forced to violent means, we are not by nature a violent organisation.
Jenny?
Yes, Jeremy?
Could you have this queued up for us, please?
Yes, Jeremy. It'd be a pleasure.
Is that from Disrupt leadership?
In a way.
Wait, that's
Mr.
Jenny?
James, before you launch into a rather premature election campaign, I think it'd be useful for the viewers at home if you were to also answer a question or two.
Of course. When we come to power, one of the first things we'll do is restore a free press. The truth is very important. No more hidden secrets.
Is that for
If you
us?
say so. From whom do you take your orders, by the way? From whom do you take your orders?
I beg your pardon?
Well, you're Disrupt's spokesman, but for whom do you speak?
You know I can't tell you. It's too dangerous for me to say. It's too dangerous for me to say.
I don't share those concerns. You see, I've met with them almost 5 years ago now, back when I was a news anchor. And I also met with them a week ago to discuss tonight's activity.
I don't have anything
I think
to
they wanted
queue
to check
up.
that I'd stick with the script, which really shows how little they know me. So this time, I wore a hidden camera. Would you like to see a little of what we discussed?
No, you can't. She'll have them arrested. They'll be dead by morning.
An unfair assessment.
Fortunately, it's not up to me. It's up to Alex in the broadcast room. What screen, Jenny?
Screen 4.
No, you can't. My people will stop you. Cut the power to your machines.
Well, I would imagine mine will be doing their level best to ensure that Mr. Donaldson's footage gets the airing it deserves. After all, my security forces will be here soon, and I imagine this will end very badly for all of you.
Queued up and ready.
Thank you, Jenny. Alex, showing this will have consequences.
I'll do whatever you want, Jeremy.
For someone not showing it. It's up to you.
Alex, you got us this far. Please don't fall at the last hurdle.
Oh damn, glad I'm not making this choice.
Postman!
All the years of disrupting. You could make it all for nothing. Please, don't play that footage.
I'm not going to play it.
Alex didn't play it.
Really?
Really.
They'll be locked out by now.
We risked our lives to be here tonight. I just brought down the fucking Prime Minister. All Alex had to do was press a fucking button.
But that's what you've never understood, is it, Mr. Donaldson? Just because the button's there doesn't mean it has to be pushed.
Just because the gun is there, you don't necessarily have to grab it.
Oh, but you have to push the button. You
Come
have
on,
to
why?
pull the thread. It's your fatal flaw.
No, it's not. It's what makes him great.
Not every story should be told, Jeremy.
We have a duty to the truth.
But there are so many truths.
I'm sorry,
I'm
Jeremy.
a terrorist. I'm a freedom fighter. I'm a raving lunatic.
I'm the woman who killed millions. I'm the woman who saved billions.
All of these things are true. But this program and all the others like it, they pick which truth to tell, which way to word those truths.
Without the tacit backing of this station, Mr. James's organisation would never have achieved what we have seen here today.
We back neither Mr. James nor his organisation.
Peter hated how you'd bend the truth or show us only what you wanted us to see. It's part of the reason he drank.
Showing those private conversations, it would have been a betrayal of trust.
Aren't you even a little curious to know what they had to say about you, Alan?
What's private is private. When they want me to know, I'll know.
True.
When they feel safe to come forwards, they
True.
will. It should be up to them. That's what freedom is supposed to mean. It's your life.
True.
You choose. That's what Disrupt want. Freedom. But not freedom from consequences. Nobody grows that way. We become sterile, like she made the rest of society. You should be in prison.
Oh, and by that token, so should you, Mr. James. There will be elections in the territories. Election night will be 12 weeks from tonight. I believe, when they think on it, that the people will realise what they have gained and understand why they have lost that which they have had to lose.
You're deluded. You accidentally sterilised 4 out of 5 people. You'll be lucky if you're in charge of anything ever again.
You're in charge of anything ever again.
You're also forgetting the bit where she nuked
If we
10
don't wrap
million
up soon,
people.
our boss will fire us all. So, with the promise of elections in the spring, it seems we're nowhere near the end of this nation's story. At least from here on, there is hope it will be conducted with words instead of bullets. There will be recriminations, of course, and calls for revenge and punishment. But we do not need more hate. We need truth and reconciliations. And hopefully that's what we will get.
And then when we've listened, we will decide. All of us.
Hi, Jeremy.
Anything to add, Jeremy?
I think you've got it covered.
Would you like to take us out?
You know, I really would.
I'd like that too. I'm Megan Wolf.
And I'm Jeremy Johnson. And from everyone here at the National Nightly News, have a... Let's make tomorrow better.
And we're out.
I'll be on the phone to Bozeman in the morning.
That'll be interesting. His daughter just gave birth to an unviable.
Are you coming out with us? Apparently, we're free to go.
You go.
Will you be joining us on the campaign trail?
I wouldn't vote for your party, Mr. James. Or hers. Who knows, maybe I'll run as an independent.
You wouldn't last 5 minutes. You're too honest for politics.
Oh, Jeremy, the goat!
Who saw an unbelievable
Thank you
191 births today.
letting me
Though a nasty cold snap brings
ruin your awful show.
so not all sunshine.
Oh, I've got some hope that this new format won't be around long.
Oh my God.
Bozeman sees the ratings tonight. Who knows, we might even do some real news.
Stranger things have happened.
He's back? He's
But
back?
don't make this a habit, okay? There's a list for guests you book in. Let's do that next time, thank you.
More of a hot air, cold air thing. Next,
You look
this
like you
front
enjoyed
of
that.
warm smiles
I
heads
had
across
missed it.
Territory 5.
I hadn't
We're
realised
still
how
under
much.
a blanket of snow.
Should we go and get something to eat?
Surely there'll be celebratory snowmen.
I want to
there
hear about
tonight.
every disastrous date you've had in the last 5 years. I want names, expectations, crimes.
That's going to take more than one dinner.
Fine.
That,
And
he's
finally,
back!
Nothing to do.
My goat is back.
with a stunning result showing 146 births and clear blue skies. Though be sure to grit to your driveways as we will hit freezing temperatures overnight.
Territory. Wait, that's the end? What? Wait, that's the end?
Take a little time.
Wait!
Take a little time with your thoughts now.
No.
Maybe think before you take up that
I actually can't
course
believe
now.
it. I actually can't believe it.
Don't end up with remorse now.
I actually can't believe it.
Take a little time.
What?
Take a little time to talk with your friends now. Your honorable means may
That's
have
crazy. Okay, wait, I'll let the credits play. I'm gonna wash my hands. I'll be right back.
to sends now.
Do a bigger round of applause than that, Cheddars. Bigger round of applause than that. That's crazy. That video game was basically like a choose your own TV show. Can we talk about that? Because that's insane. That was crazy. Damn. Damn.
Make a little peace.
I actually can't believe that.
Make a little
What do you
peace
mean there's
with
14
yourself
endings of this game? There's an epilogue,
Lay
bro.
your
Watch the
knowledge
epilogue.
out on
Okay,
the
okay, okay, okay.
Make a new decision using something else now. Take a little look. Take a look behind the gold curtain.
What's the epilogue? How do I see it?
the beliefs.
Do I have to sit through the whole credits to see it? Oh.
And although this is our last broadcast here on One, we'd like to thank Disrupt's leadership for this chance to say a fond farewell to you, our loyal viewers. Disrupt TV will broadcast its first programming tomorrow with a documentary called Benefit Scroungers and the Undeserving Poor, followed by The Kyle Springle Show, where a lie detector reveals a man who married his sister's brother's niece's uncle, before closing out the night with One Nation News Max, where Chet Blaze will be asking, how many guns is enough?
Are you kidding?
All that remains to say is thank you from all of us here at the National Nightly News and Channel 1. It's been an honour to inform and entertain you over the last 40 years. Thank you for letting us into your homes one last time. I'm Megan Wolfe. Good night and good luck.
Aha!
Good evening, I'm Megan Wolfe.
And I'm Jeremy Johnson.
That's crazy. Oh man, that's crazy. 13 more to go, round 2. Are you out of your marbles? Are your marbles out of it? Be honest with me now. Are your marbles out of it? Run it back for Jeremy. For Jeremy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. 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 That's crazy. That's crazy. Do we want to play Minecraft? Wait, is that crazy? Dude, that game was kind of brain frying. Do you not think? Do you guys think? Like, that was crazy, dude. That was crazy, dude. Like, I actually can't believe it. That was insane. Thank you for the 22 months trickery as well. Oh my god. Amazing game. One playthrough is enough. Low-key, I just can't... There's a reason that game was so many gigabytes. There's a reason that game was 55 gigabytes. Think about how much stuff. Think about how much stuff they probably had to film, man. Think about how much stuff they probably had to film. You know, think about how much footage there was but I just didn't choose. You know what I mean? That's gonna sound crazy. Who else has played this? Wait, is 55 gigabytes? The game was 55 gigabytes, by the way. That was 55 gigabytes, dude. I don't even know, bro. I actually don't even know. Dude. I guess I'll have to play it. Where do I get it? It's on Steam. It's on Steam. I'm not playing every ending because I'll be here for a billion years. It's in my top 10 of all time. Damn, fair enough. It was crazy. It was. It was a bit much. It was a bit much, bro. That's crazy. But the DLCs, dude, like, the music arts were the best. Dude, they had some banger songs. I genuinely can't believe it. They had some actual bangers, man. The DLC goes hard. They cut the reading segments. What do you mean they cut the reading segments? So, like, there is no reading or someone reads it for you? I can't believe this is where Mr. Bear is from. Is that really where it's from? I thought they was just like, that wasn't the original, but they did another one. You know what I mean? They did like another one. What? Was that the original? I still need to bleach my eyes from Little C. What the hell? Be nice to Little C. She moved on past her prime way too quickly. What the hell? What the hell? Yeah, they should have shortened the amount of reading. Dude, that was a lot of reading. That game was a lot of reading. That was a shocking amount. Little C has my respect. Little C was an icon. See, that's what I'm saying. Little C was an icon. She was totally banana bread, and I can get behind it. And I can get behind it, man. Dude, she was totally banana bread. Little C was a diva. Thank you. Thank you. 5 out of 10 game, not enough gay. Dude, if that's how you're rating games, you got issues. That's crazy. I thought that was a really interesting game. I thought it was really interesting how the gameplay of the game, like, slowed down as I got further through the game. The gameplay slowed down because, like, it was almost like what I did and my choices, like, didn't matter as much. You know what I mean? That's censorship for you. It's like as I got censored, dude. As I got censored, we lost more. We lost more. The macro gameplay didn't the large choices did. Yeah. Oh, the micro even. Macro is big. Wait. Time to knuckle down. We're gonna get this played out by Thursday, lol. No, we're not doing all 13 endings. No, that is insane. No, that's too many endings. That is simply too many endings. I actually could not take it. How many gifted? 1,000 million gifted. 1,000 million gifted. And we'll play with 13, at least 1 or 2 more. Does the DLC take place after the ending? No way. No way we just replaced one dictator with another. No way that was the end of the game. No way. Like, it's hard to not. It's hard to not, you know, when literally, okay. It's hard to not when literally the other person nuked millions of people to death. You know? You know? I thought it would turn out Alex was in control of Disrupt the whole time. What does that even mean? Justification she saved billions isn't an excuse just to wipe out a percentage of humanity. Yeah. Like, it didn't make sense, bro. It, like, actually didn't make sense. It fried my brain, and it was confusing. And it was, in fact, confusing. Dude, Jeremy was such an icon. I almost wanted to play the video he wanted just because he told me to. Damn. Alright. I think that's enough broadcast for today, boys. Dare I say, there's been enough broadcast today. I say we call it here, eh? Alright, gang. Alright, gang and squad and team. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow, boy.